to cats. This sneeze around that came up. Actually, I am slightly allergic to cats. It's not like if a cat's around, I'm suddenly like exploding or anything, but like if they do like their head bat towards my eyes or something, and like some kind of a liquid gets in my eye, or if they scratch me, it'll puff up a little bit. But like besides that, it's not really a problem. I lived with the cat for almost 3 years, I think. Hello, Soul Kitty. Hello, Matt. Hello, Harry. Hello, Blink. I realized like 30 minutes ago that I'm like, oh, right, we're doing the UMA thing. I need to think about what to do. I didn't really figure out much on how to progress it, but I have a bit of an idea on how to do it. I think I got to just figure out what the words are going to be. I haven't watched some other Dr. Weird stuff because there's kind of the formula they have, but there's also just a lot of random other things that they'll do sometimes, and so I was kind of getting an idea as to what they do. I'll put a lot of whiskey in that. Ooh. Anyways, how is everybody's Friday? Think about that. It is Friday. It's going to be a little chilly this weekend for us. It's like yesterday was 80 degrees. And then today it is right now 41. And then the weekend's gonna be 45 and 47 is the high, and then Monday is 62 and Tuesday is 74. So it's like, come on. The weekends are the best time to do outside stuff, and this weekend is just cold. It says the high today is 64, but the high was at like 9 a.m. and the temperature's just been dropping all day, and it's going to keep dropping till 8 a.m. where it hits 29 or 28 Fahrenheit. That's probably freezing. Me good. Me good. We didn't need to go to school today, so that was nice. Oh, yeah, that's nice. I get every other Friday off work, but this is my work Friday. They're supposed to do a system transition for me on like getting stuff moved on Thursday, and I warned a bunch of people things are going to move so that I could get like spend today getting things cleaned up and after the things moved, and it didn't happen. And then the person that was supposed to do it like doesn't work today, and so now I'm confused and like I gotta figure out what's going on, but I don't know who to contact because they weren't there. Our work is kind of weird because I work 980s, so meaning I work Monday through Thursday 9 hours, and then every other Friday I work one day for 8 hours, and that still adds up to 80 hours every 9 days, or in 9 days for every 2 weeks. But one of our other facilities works 410s, so they work Monday through Thursday 10 hours a day, and then get for every Friday off. And the facilities that have that are just random, and it ends up being that like sometimes you don't know if people work on a Friday or not. So Fridays tend to be very quiet for work in terms of like people bugging you. But then the managers I know that actually work the 410s say they want to go back to 980s because that work Friday tended to be the quieter day to actually get things done. Because they're just like, I'm stuck in meetings for like 35 hours a week. How am I supposed to do anything? But I really like having the other Friday, every other Friday off, because if you need to do like doctor appointments or if there's anything that you have to schedule during the day, if it's a nice summer, you can have a 3-day weekend. It's basically 26 free days off a year. Not quite, because we get 2 weeks off at once, so it's like 25, but still. With Michael's application at your work, he's applied there 3 times. Once before I started. Wait, no, he was applied 4 times? Yeah, 4 times. Once before I started, then like once a year ago. But technically, by the position, he wasn't certified to do the job anyway, so I'm not surprised at that. But the more recent one, he was. But he got eventually screened out. But like or my friend Kyle works where I am now, and that was a lot easier though, because the manager that ran the department that he would be under was a good friend of my boss at the time, and I knew him, and there's a long story, but there was a funny little interaction I had with him, so he knew who I was, and so it was a lot easier to like walk into the office of that person and be like, hey, are you looking for anybody to do this? And then they're like, oh, well, not right now, but actually like in February or March, yeah. And then he messaged me in that February and was like, hey, we're going to start doing that whatever job if your friend's still looking for work. And then we started the process, and basically they just hired him right away. But with Michael, I don't know the people that run that area. So I don't know the manager's name. I don't have any connection to anybody there. So it's not like I can walk in and be buddy. It's a little harder. So I don't have as much push. My cubicle job, I had Mondays off in exchange for working Saturday. So worth avoiding Monday mornings. Really, as long as you get 2 days off a week, who cares what 2 days they are, whether it's Saturday or Sunday? I would probably prefer like Friday and Saturday off, but that'd be perfectly fine too. I don't even care if it was like Tuesday, Wednesday. And the nice thing too with that, it probably means that if you have a job in an office, that you don't have as many people to bugging you and calls and meetings get requests on the Saturday. I used to work. It's been a long time since didn't work a 9-to-5 job, and I'm glad I don't. When I worked in trucking, I worked 4 p.m. to whenever I was done. On Wednesdays, it tended to be I could be done in 4 hours. On Monday and Thursday, I would be done in maybe 6 to 8. But then Tuesdays, I generally work 10 hours, and Fridays, I could work up to 13. Which is rough, getting there at 4 and then leaving at 5 or later. I think the longest I ever worked was from 4 to 8. So that was 16 hours. But it's not like I'm working constantly. When you're in trucking and things go far over the road, so from Minnesota to get to like California, it takes approximately 2-3 days. So Fridays are a busy day because then you took advantage of the weekend so they could get there on Monday and unload. Which meant everything had to unload on a Friday. And there would be times where something got in really late, or something took a while, or they had to redo something. And by the time they started finishing the trucks, it could be like 4 or 5 in the morning, and then something gets delayed. And you're just sitting there, literally doing absolutely nothing for sometimes 3 hours or more, just waiting for something to finish with the paperwork. All so that I could do like 5 minutes work on a computer and then go home. I get paid for that whole time, but it's actually where if you ever have a job where you are you have a lot of downtime, build a skill for yourself. And so when I was there, I learned how to do VBA programming and learned a lot about Excel. I automated their driver pay sheets, and a lot of those things I learned, I have used in other work and has helped me excel. So if you ever have a job like that, it is an amazing thing. Don't just like play games on your phone. Take advantage of that time. You're being paid to like basically enhance yourself to get a better something else. And I'm glad I did. Because I spent like a couple years doing that. But I never want to go back to doing that again. I would like come into work, drink like an energy drink, and like crash all the time. Getting adjusted to basically waking or going to bed at like 5-6 in the morning and then getting up at like 1 or 2 in the afternoon. Never want to do that again. Anyways, I'm like late. Distracted. Yeah, I already posted that. Get music. Okay. Kind of spooky. I don't know. We gotta figure out. Ooh, oh, that was loud. Gotta figure out. Is it still loud? Yep. Okay, I gotta do that. Hi, Michael.
Oh.
We're working with horses.
Yes, I know. That's why I got the mead.
Horse. It's a horse, Michael.
Describe the horse to me as if I've never seen a horse before.
Well, they have big floppy ears. They go very fast.
Yeah.
They have tails. They eat lots of food.
Yeah.
Because what was that one? Eat grass, go fast. What was that one joke?
I don't know. Eat grass, go fast. That's new to me.
No, like if somebody was like, horses amaze me because all they do is eat grass and then they get the fast, and it was like,
look at the zoomies.
But it was grass and fast the way they went together.
Eat grass, go fast.
But I still don't know why she's like going super fast in like freaking those. But these have better like traction than the other ones.
It's the fact that a horse would not leave them on unless they're nailed to their feet.
They probably did that purposely.
No, that's how it is in the show.
I know. I mean, these are based from the show.
Yeah.
These are like from the game. So I'm going to guess that was done to look like a horseshoe.
Yeah. I mean, it's nonsense. If they nail those to their feet, that would be that's more accurate.
Yes, but a horse doesn't nail it to its foot. It nails it to its nail.
Yeah.
So then they can't nail it to their foot because that's not the same.
Wait, I thought they were horses.
No, they got to nail it to their nail.
Are they horses or not? Get the nails.
Well, wait. So are you a hard hoof or a soft hoof fan?
A hard hoof and soft hoof is still nail, regardless.
So if they have a soft, squishy hoof,
just called soft, squishy nail.
You're gonna.
I don't think
that's how nails.
It's a hoof. That's how hoofs work.
I'm thinking like squishy means that it's more just foot, and you're like,
there's
just shove it in there.
It's hooves. They have hooves. Then
how are they squishy?
Otherwise.
I think it's just that there's a hole, and it creates a suction force, like a little vacuum to hold things to it. That's how
like
it
an octopus.
Did a swing shift when I worked at Goodyear Tire and Rubber Plant. I hated that with a passion. 2 days night shift, 1 day off, 3 days sunlight shifts. Then it would switch the next week. Oh yeah, that would be horrible.
At least if it's like that, where it wasn't a set schedule.
Yeah, I don't like working evenings sucks, but at least once you adjust to it, it's not bad. That would suck because you can't adjust. Why would they need to do that? If somebody else is working a swing shift too, why should they just like one does night, one does day?
Until I got out of college, all of my shifts were like plotted on a chart that I had to check every day when I was working.
Yeah, when I did Walmart and I did McDonald's, trucking was the only one that I had a consistent schedule. But when I did overnights, I had a consistent start time, but my end time was whenever things were done.
Having a job like that basically means you can have no life outside that job because you can't plan anything on a weekly basis.
But that's just any customer, anything.
Why?
Just about.
Why is it like that? It doesn't need to be. I feel like they could have
because anybody that takes because you have a certain amount of people on staff, and if somebody takes time off, somebody needs to cover that time. And some days are going to be busier than others, and sometimes holidays change. So you're going to need more people at certain times, so it varies a lot more.
Maybe just don't run your business on a skeleton crew 24/7.
Not everybody can. If it's a mom and pop shop and they only have the money to afford 2 people,
then close up when you go on vacation for a week.
That doesn't work well for pleasing customers. And funny enough, a lot of people have been switching their metal horseshoes for rubber plastic shoes, not unlike our tennis shoes. Yeah, I mean, metal was probably just easier.
Better traction.
Better traction. It's a microplastic problem then. Rubber, not so much. I would prefer rubber more than plastic shoes, because plastic, you're going to wear it off, and where does the wear it off stuff go?
And the whole point of the shoe is so they don't crack their hoof, because if they crack their hoof, now you have a lame horse. And then if it's bad enough, you might have to put that horse down. So it's more about protecting.
Michael, why do you say this?
I don't want to do it.
The best answer I got was it had something to do with international time zones and overseas contract orders and shipping requirements. Yeah, usually an explanation that's that many words is bullshit. So, anyways, we got to do our Uma. So we have her house, whatever, doing the zooming thing. I think, do I still have everything set up for this? I did, check. Technically the bolt of lightning goes in front of the camera, but it's also from but it's also from like a tower in the distance, and there's a lot more distance down. I can't, because I had to be closer to the ground to do this. That's fine. But I did like the idea of having her like basically say that she's like they're merged with some kind of ultra specific car. So like I've combined a horse, a human, and a 1961 Chevrolet Coupe, blah blah blah. I think that would be the funniest way to go about it.
Just adding in the human.
Well, she's human-esque.
Say ape. Ape's funnier.
Not ape, monkey. If you're gonna do that, ape kind of rolls off weird.
You think?
Monkey's a funnier word.
Monkey's a funnier word, sure. Lemur. Lemur's even funnier than monkey.
No, if you were to put it in a list, it would be difficult and not roll off the tongue very easy. But we could just say, I mean, you could just say a horse and a car, but then why is she human looking?
That's the question I've been asking the entire existence of that show.
I know, I'm saying, like, if you only do a car and a horse, how does those two combine to do that?
JC's Penny's mannequin.
Or you could say a horse, anime, and...
The one thing I know about comedy is that the more specific you are, the funnier it is.
Yeah, that's why I'm thinking anime would be a better thing than monkey. Because by making it anime, being super thin, like weird high school girl is the most anime thing possible.
Harambe. Bring back the...
No.
I thought you took the DNA of horse, Harambe.
I was watching a thing that was doing like somebody had a coma or woke up from a coma or a coma that they had from like 10 years ago, and the first thing they're like, yeah, well, I'm gonna go to the zoo and see my favorite gorilla Harambe, and they're like, ooh.
Oh no, like I cross Harambe and Secretariat in a 1966 Chevrolet Coupe, and
Secretariat, well, it'd be hard to like combine Secretariat because I'm pretty sure they're dead.
Secretariat's very dead, but that doesn't mean you can't observe the pseudo core.
She just dug up the core.
There's only like 3 horses people know: Warhorse, Secretariat, and then the other one.
But Warhorse has other implications too. So like with within like larger history.
Man of War, that's what it is.
Man of War, maybe, but I think Secretariat is the definitive. It can't really be confused with anything else.
Yes. At least in the US.
Yeah. Lemur is funny though. Yeah, but if you say a horse, a lemur, it's more of things are going to go by very quickly, and so things that are pretty quick to pick up on it with a lemur, not everybody, most people would get it, not everybody would, and so I prefer
Mr. Ed.
No, because Mr. Ed's not fast.
No, he doesn't have it. He's a horse.
No, because this is Horse Universe.
Yeah.
So even if we did Secretariat, you're saying you're taking it out of MLP and into the real life of horse.
You have an abomination.
That's what it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be an abomination.
I need more mead. Got a lot of the sludge in this one.
No, so I'm thinking like
tastes good too.
So maybe not Secretariat. I like a horse.
Mr. Ed is notable.
Mixing a horse with anime and a car, because that all 3 combined could make sense for what she is.
Chad, just start naming off like notable horses.
What? No, I don't want to do. I don't want to do a notable horse because that is not a horse within the MLP universe.
Okay.
So I want to have it be like it was an MLP type horse. So yes, I want to keep it that. But what is a? I need an ultra specific sports car that like goes zoom.
Firebird.
No, it has. I need a year, and it also
choose your year, man.
And it needs like some like number and letter combo at the end.
If you're doing horse, you could just do like a well, what's that horse brand that has the horse? A Ferrari.
Ooh,
their symbol's a horse.
That's a pretty nice map.
Is that from no, that's not
Persona 5.
Okay.
But something like this is actually really useful because it's actually fairly detailed and doesn't have too much stuff in the streets, because there's some that I've seen that they do things like this, but then they fill the streets with stuff. But if it's built into the map, you can't move it or change it. I don't like that, like on this, you can see there's chairs and stuff. You can't move those. If those were loadable models in a scene, that'd be better.
Sure, you just go into a Hammer.
Yeah, you could, but you shouldn't need to. I like for remembrance, I gave the map, but then I think I also gave a save file that loaded all the models in with it so that you had the ability to have control of certain parts, but not the others. Anyway, I was going to look for a material stripper.
Hello, Sir Edward.
Pre-model quality control. 400. What does this do?
Not sure what they look the same.
There's any model material quality to save VRAM?
You're already doing pretty good on VRAM. Ever since you... Degrading the quality of the model doesn't seem like nearly as good as using
yeah, it's
Vort or what you're using. Yeah, no.
I think it's a neat idea.
Maybe
I like that you can restore the original and it strips it. But I think
the materials aren't what's taking up most
not
of the memory.
Not anymore. If before, sure, but I don't think it's needed as much anymore. But if somebody doesn't know the stuff, okay, this might be more useful. So is this? It's save VRAM by disabling bump map and Fong and all materials with one click.
You just haven't had issues with your VRAM in a while.
If you want to turn those off, that's just boom.
Mm-hmm.
It's still I mean, it's not fully off, but that's gonna save more. I mean, this is neat, but I feel like somebody's gonna mention. I like the little like picture they have there. It actually just describes information. I just want to know if somebody's listing out the Vulcan mod.
What if instead of saying human or ape, you say the horse, the car, and then followed by your mom?
No, because then it makes your mom the.
It's the joke. It's the joke.
It actually funnier than mom would be a MILF.
No, that's creepy.
How is that creepy?
It's a little creepy. The concept of MILF is creepy.
It is. That's why it's funny. And you already there's usually for the jokes, if you're going to do like 3 things, the first thing is normal. The second thing is sort of normal. And then the third thing has to be way out of left field.
Yeah.
And doing that, you're doing normal, then weird, but then trying to go out of left field is way too far from that. You need to keep the first 2 pretty close.
I mean, it's already nonsense thing, creature.
I want to see if there's anything.
That's all I'm aware.
Should make it easy to lock multiple transmitters at once instead of locking them one by one.
If she opens her mouth, though, it has to make a car noise. That's the only requirement at this point. He has to honk.
Oh my god, is this what I think they did? Okay, don't download this.
What is it?
Animation Set Group Editor 1.2. That is not the right name. That's not what you should call that. It's the default animation groups. It is replacing that file, and I hate when people replace that file. I've had it where people send in things, and it will it will replace that file to add in other their specific stuff. But by doing it, you're removing something else that's there. There's only one of that file. It should be about instructing you how to go through and edit that file. I have a custom version of the file, and I keep a backup of it. I have the custom animation groups, and then custom animation groups backup, just in case somebody does that to me. and so I can go back because I've had it lose things before. Anyway, I like looking at the scripts every now and then, and there's nothing new. Okay.
Hey, chat, what y'all have for dinner tonight? Curious. I had curry and naan bread.
That was not naan bread.
I had naan bread. He's just jealous he didn't get any naan bread. He could have made himself some, but he didn't.
I did. There was one naan bread left.
What? Oh, I got naan bread too.
No, when I buy them, they come in packs of 2. I bought 4. We had 3 yesterday, so I had 1 for myself.
Yeah, and then I had some.
No, you threw a tortilla shell on the grill.
On a hot oil, and it poofed up. It was delicious. It's probably better than your naan bread.
Mine was actually naan
I had
bread.
the superior naan bread.
Okay, that's some like one that was from the game.
He won't eat it, and I think it might be alive now. I keep hearing from the box that I've opened, like, gotta go fast. I'm a little concerned.
No, it's like, gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. Ask for a cigarette every time.
Got any Coke?
Mm-hmm. Archaeologists will find that box of curry he was supposed to eat like 5 years ago. But he's like, every time it was like, I'm gonna set up a camera. We're gonna set up a camera. Gotta get the camera. And then it never happened. He could have been filled with blue, but no.
I can go drink blue food coloring. I don't need to eat that to do that.
And blue poops.
Is this the sports car?
The Wiggles car. Who made the Wiggles car?
No, they ported it.
From what? What Wiggles video game am I unaware of?
No, this is definitely a port.
It's probably a port, but I just don't know where from.
Sonic Racing.
You know what? That would actually be a pretty cool
I would be okay with it.
Race.
Oh my god, this is just, oh my god. Anyway, I was hoping to find okay, well, this one looks like a good name. Bugatti Chiron Chiron Super Sport 300 Plus.
I hate it.
It might be a little long.
It's not. It's also not like nobody's gonna know what that car is.
I like muscle for a name.
Sure.
Like that's why I like 1961's Chevy Mustang GT.
Then it should be a Mustang. People know who Mustang is. How many people know who?
If you say Bugatti, people know.
Bugatti, really?
Yeah, Bugatti's a well-known one.
It's known by car enthusiasts.
From 1961. I like 1961. Jaguar E-Type, no. The Volvo P1800, no. See, some of those just don't have the same ring to it.
I like Mustang or Ferrari because those ones actually like have horses in their advertising.
Let's see here. Oh, there's no Ford Mustang in 19. They didn't enter production until 1964.
And then yeah, that's the one.
Okay, like
my weekend plan is to work on my mod. Can you believe it? I'm kind of glad we're not doing anything this weekend. I don't think we're doing anything this weekend. Thanks, Rain. The rain hadn't moved in. I'd have to do stuff.
Okay, so the problem with this is that it was. I'm looking for.
Then like 1967, and then people can make the 6-7 joke. You want to encourage that? Do you want to encourage the 6-7 joke?
What one did the GT name it? Okay. The Ford Mustang GT was in 1965.
I got to bed at like 12:45 last night, so that's better than normal. I stopped working on my mod at like 10:30ish and told myself I'd go to bed earlier, and then I didn't because I was watching him play Valheim, so it's his fault.
I still think like some of the the old Mustangs are still some of the best looking Mustangs. Like that is a nice looking car.
I guess.
I like the sleek back and stuff. Like it's
the shape of a car.
I wouldn't want one just because like it's gonna be loud as hell and smell like shit. Mm-hmm. But the body of it's really nice, and I like that some of the newer Mustangs, they for a little while were trying to like replicate it with a new modern look, and I kind of like the new Mustang.
It's very
these Mustangs,
efficient.
These Mustangs were really nice. I did like these. They were trying to fit that same look.
There's no space inside.
Oh no, but it was fun. Anyway, so okay, so I see. Was it here? No, let's go back to images. This one was a Mustang GT 500. What year was that for sale? Or is that like a new thing?
Dude.
Yeah, that's a new thing.
I am not a car guy at all.
Okay.
760 horsepower. Holy shit. It's ridiculous. Who needs that? Are you pulling
7-speed clutch?
what are you using that for?
Go fast.
No, you don't. The speed limit is like 75, dude.
Tell Rainbow Dash that.
So Rainbow Dash is going to prison. She goes that fast on the highway. It's completely impractical.
Yeah.
Could have started a Roth IRA.
You can, there are tracks you can go to though, and you can pay for track time and then like go around the track.
Sure. But because that car can also start somebody's entire retirement plan.
But horsepower is not about having a high speed. It's about acceleration.
And get electric.
Yeah, you could, but some people like the vroom vroom.
Noise should not cost an extra 50 grand.
I mean, you could just pump in, like big speakers or something. There was something I was watching about like electric cars, and they were talking shit about the other noise that they have electric car, like mine does it now, where it does like the angelic whatever. He goes, why can't you just play engine noise? But I'm like, well, the problem is engine noise has different levels that tell you how fast or how slow it's going. And if you gave engine noise, it could give a false representation of the speed, where the other noise at least tells you something's nearby without giving that. But but still, I thought that was funny.
Electric cars didn't have the noise until people realized it was a little bit dangerous.
Yeah, I think it's a good thing. It does it like mine doesn't do it when you go, or it does it a little bit when it goes forward, but it's mainly for backwards. Because if you're backing out of a parking space, it's the worst time for that. Because like a car just suddenly starts moving. Like if I walk by a car that I can hear is running, I at least know to watch it. If it's not making a noise, I'm kind of not going to watch it. And then it just suddenly starts moving. Yeah, the noise is good. It's a good add-on.
It's a good add-on, but I always feel like if we started with electric vehicles that didn't make that noise, then nobody would care one way or the other. But because the old ones made noise and the new ones don't, that's a problem. I like quiet. I want to hear the classic, the NPR classical news music station I put on in my car.
I got there's so many Teslas at my work. My work has quite a few, but I feel like there's less than there used to be. I still see the good amount of them, but I don't like Teslas.
There's actually a local electric company like that in the city. There's a local one that produces here. It's called like Ionic or something.
No, Ionic is the name of a Hyundai.
I know. I'm
car.
getting the name wrong.
Anyway, so I need to come up with the audio here. So,
I've seen a few of them on the road.
I'm thinking. I always want to have it start with gentle colds. And I could probably start with the same audio. I don't have to have her do it again.
Yeah.
Well,
no, use the same audio because then
maybe it depends on whether or not the 15 AI now sounds different than the one I pulled way back. So I think for her probably not. But I really like the grasp, the roughness of it. It's rough and I like that. Okay. I could say like by combining, because I have to have time for the door to open. I think this one jumps. I think I have her. Yeah. So there is a bit with her, so I can go to her. Michael. Okay.
I got the time off.
Kind of tiny.
I'll find it later. But like, the point is, there's other options besides Tesla. There's quite a few now. I'm actually looking. If I get an electric car, I'm looking at Toyota.
Like, oh, she's like, oh my god, there's so many horses.
Yeah, we looked at I looked at the Toyota one with you kind of online, but we both agreed that while it's probably a good car, the name is garbage.
What's the name of it?
It's like a number. It's like a designation for the Toyota electric vehicle.
Oh,
it's like come on. Like,
Toyota's good.
Good name. Or it's the BZ4X.
It's gotta have a Z in there because it's cool and edgy.
Yeah, the Toyota BZ4X.
Like I got a new car in early, I think the first week of March, and I got a hybrid, and I just filled it up this week or yesterday for the first time in a month and a half. So that's why, like, compared to electric, I'm like, for how much I drive, it's not that much different. It's actually cheaper. So, anyway, all right. So I'm thinking
trip.
It should get about the same gas mileage on the freeway.
It's probably gonna get better than mine because mine's a bit of a gas.
Because the whole idea is that when a gas runs, any excess energy that the engine creates, it just puts to the battery instead of it just being wasted. And so if it'll turn on every now and then to run you forward and then fill the battery, and then it'll shut the battery off when you're on a nice straightaway and just let you roll. Yeah. Like one of the biggest savings of gas right now is that anytime I start slowing down or going to a light or going downhill in any way, it just shuts the engine off.
I get there and back on about a tank and a half of gas. So we'll see how yours does.
Mine does a full 450 miles, but how big's your tank?
I'd have to look it up.
Because mine's 13. It's as big as my last car was. It's actually the same size. My coupe had the same size as my SUV now. I think you had like 18.
It is 18.
Yeah. So I could probably get there in the same amount of gallons as your whole tank.
Yeah.
Because I get about 450 miles. If you do about 700, that would be about a tank and a half. Yeah, it'd probably be around 18.
No, my car is not fuel efficient at all.
Yeah.
I'm well aware of that. It was just
your tank is 10, I think. Yeah, my old car was 13, and my current one is 13. So it's just interesting that the tank size is the same between the two.
I got it for $1,900. That is my. I put more than that into it in the repairs at this point. That car is gonna run me for a while yet. I do want my next car to be electric, but it's gonna be a while. And then when I do get an electric car, I gotta figure out how to put like a meter on the outlet so that he can charge me.
Numbers are only allowed with alphabet brace.
You have to type the word.
That I'm okay with, actually, because
know how to spell.
Well, no, because do you want them to say 205 or 205?
Yeah,
it does make sense, because 1965 they would say 1965. Well, that doesn't make sense how we say things. So no, I'm actually perfectly okay with that. Wait, what?
No, it's fine. There's an old message.
Okay. In number 0 to 2.
I use this program a lot recently, and I'm kind of happy I don't need to for a bit. I like AI as a tool. I think it's an excellent tool, but I'm well aware that anytime I use it in a project, some people will shun it as a result. So I use it when I feel it's necessary, and I don't when I feel it's not. Like the mod I'm working on right now, I'm trying to keep it AI free because I want to have it at the con, and
Okay, so doing temperature at 2.
I feel like at my panel I am gonna have like a I'm not gonna try to bring it up, but if I
see
have
what
to,
that looks like.
I have this feeling somebody's gonna ask the question, and I have to have a good response regarding AI. You don't want to answer that question wrong and then have half the panel like leave a fit.
I should have looked up a little bit more info on the game because, like, depending on the joke, like, I can make something about carrots, but I don't know what the characters do or anything.
They dance.
No, like
The entertainment.
Like, do they eat carrots?
It's kind of the thing, yeah.
Okay, so they do, and do they eat a lot of carrots?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so we can probably maybe do something with that because I think we had a carrot model. Yeah, we had one.
I made it.
Yeah, you made the carrot model. I remember the whole thing about that because you wanted to make sure everybody knew that.
I didn't want to make sure everybody knew it. I wanted you to use it and feed the horses carrots.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
I think I made.
I'm gonna feed I'm gonna feed a horse carrots.
Hope she gets that skin disease where she turns orange.
Leprosy?
Yes, leprosy. That one.
No, I don't know what that's called. You have to eat a fuckload of carrots to do that, though.
It's like all the carotene. That's the name.
Carotenitis?
Yeah.
By combining a horse
Wow.
No, you gotta.
anime and a 1965.
Okay, no, that. Okay,
That one.
we're gonna go back from.
No, try the second one first.
No, I think I gotta turn off shouting.
By combining
Nope. We're gonna
Screaming.
we're gonna she's way too loud. Angry. Well, no, I want crazy, but there's no crazy.
Well, I mean, angry and shouting is crazy.
Sarcastic?
Try smug.
Smug maybe.
Smug might work.
I just
I
really
only had one emotion with Derpy, and I just had to make it work.
I mean, I am with temperature at maximum, so
Well, that's probably part of the problem.
why did they allow maximum then?
For nonsense. I guess you're making nonsense. But it's like my sweet spot was like
No, you don't test. No, it's fine.
1.2. 1.2 is like the most temperature I would go. You go too low, and you're essentially just making everybody in mod.
Oh no, it's consistent.
The lower it is, the more consistent it is. The higher it is, the more all over the place it is.
Yeah, but that's what I used to love about 15 AI is it was all over the place in a great way. It's been a while since I've been here. Hello, Terrapost. Yeah, I think I remember the name. Thank you for popping back. We're making like I don't know, like weird Uma shit, I guess. We're making a Dr. Weird short. I made one a while back, and so we're trying again to make some kind of a Dr. Weird short. And this time we're using Uma.
Because if he doesn't make a video quick, he's gonna get like demoted on YouTube.
Not quick. I have to have it up by November. I mean, it's not like quick, but it's more of videos take a while. So
You couldn't finish the Fallout video in that time. Don't. If you just gotta work on it the way I've been working on the mod, like all the time. And you also have to play Valheim so I can watch you while you animate.
well, I don't know because I'm probably going to be playing tomorrow, and you're just going to be doing your own thing, so you're going to miss a lot.
What are you talking about? I'm gonna be working on the mod and watching you play Valheim
When?
in the evening. Unless you're gonna play first thing in the morning.
Yeah, I'm going to play in the morning.
not
Well,
there.
no, I do want to go do some errands tomorrow.
I moved my car back just so you can get out.
Yeah, no, that's good because I don't have to worry about it in the morning. I can leave right away without like knocking on your door
I
and
did
saying.
pull all the way up, and then I went, "Oh yeah," and then I backed up.
I text you for a reason.
I remembered eventually.
Oh, yeah, this is a separate one, so I need to load my Uma. What did I name it again? There it is. Pollination. That's when I watched your streams. Was the naming of Summer's new group? That was
a while ago.
wow. That was like I think last house.
Yeah, I don't remember. I remember sitting here giggling, but I do that all the time.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. That was
I like
at
that
least
one.
like 4 years ago.
I did.
We still have
I enjoyed the implication that Trixie was like, "Oh no, he's hot." That was my favorite bit of that.
yeah, we have this.
Oh yes, I forgot about that. Not single horses in your area.
Sound bra.
You should send that to me. My coworker would like that.
It's not a real number.
I know. But
Okay.
he would like the image. He likes Sombra. It's the one thing I got him to like. He likes dark and brooding.
Okay. The other question I have is, okay, actually, no, I got an answer to it. Is their tail below or above their what is this called? Their what
I think it is where it's at.
Well, no, what is this thing called?
A trench coat.
Is it this, like the bottom portion? Does it have a name?
It's the bell of the coat.
Okay. So it needs to be outside the bell because it's showing out, like it's coming out of. But as far as I can tell, like,
It's just stuck on her ass.
I don't think I saw a bone for it.
No, there's none. It's completely limp. There's a limp tail. Horses have a tail.
Hey,
inside
there's
there.
medication for this. We can help her.
I think it's just cosplay. I don't think she's a real horse at all.
Wait,
Yeah, there's no bone.
what the-
It just flops around.
one.
I'm trying to figure out, like,
I'm trying to figure out what that is. It's like, it's RBBL. Okay, I don't know what that
just
is.
staring at her ass now.
Yeah, I don't think her tail has a bone, which is weird because like it's clipping, which you could say whatever, but you can see it on both sides. It doesn't make any sense. I would be nice to have a tail because if they're like running, how do you like animate the tail and stuff?
It's actually a collector's market for my car now.
Because like I don't have anything to select here, which is normal for a rig. They kind of like disable the visibility of certain things, but I'm not seeing anything else that could potentially do it. The best I could see, okay, and I can't move those because of the rig. Because of the rig, I'm not able to move certain bones.
You know, the one thing about your new car makes me not want to get a new car. The moment you said it messaged you that your gas is low. I was like,
No, my car doesn't. The Blue Link app just is a thing tied to my car, and so it saw that my gas was under 20%, and so it's
your
just
car told you your gas was low.
yeah. It was just saying, hey, your gas is low, just to make sure.
Nobody needs that.
I can turn it off.
You should rip it out. Like,
No.
find the component.
No,
that did
like
that and destroy it.
if my car is not locked, it will tell me my car is not locked after I leave the car. If I leave the windows open or the sunroof open, it will text me and let me know that it's not open. Just it's a little those are helpful. But like when I get home, I don't lock the car in the garage, so it always tells me that it's
Don't
unlocked.
close the garage door half the time.
Half?
Like a quarter. It's a lot.
No,
More than you know. I don't tell you.
it's not a quarter. That's once a week.
Yeah.
No,
I come home a lot and it's open.
remember I'm not the only one here.
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying it's just you. I just hit the button on my way past it when it's open. People are gonna look at your car and go, "Ooh, nice car." And he didn't lock it. It's free. Free cars, just like the ducks.
Free soup.
Free soup.
Okay, is 0 the thumb? Usually 0 is the thumb. 0 is the thumb.
Get now, isn't it?
I feel like, you know,
It's just
it was
gonna
funny.
be Laser cat.
Soul Kitty used to always do smooches and then no smooches.
Now it's all laser.
No, it's all laser cat. So I actually kind of like this because
No, you like it because it hurts me. That's the only reason you like it.
No smooching.
I think I have another half gallon of this
Oh
meat
boy,
outside.
smooching time.
I know I have a whole gallon upstairs, but I don't want to open it. If I got the
No
other half gallon
smooching.
so you did it.
Boy,
outside.
smooching
No
time.
smooches, lots of smooches.
No smooching.
Just, he's trying so
boy,
hard to get those
smooching
horses to
time.
stop smooching.
No
He's failing.
smooching.
We got tired.
All right. I it still feels a little like weird for her arm position, but at the same time, like this freaking who makes a trench coat like this?
And they run in that shit. It's ridiculous.
Why? Also, why do you have a tie?
Because the game is a dress-up game. That's why. In large part, you dress up the anime girl. They told me that, oh, it's not a dress-up game. And then I watched them play it, and they changed outfits like 4 times.
This belt doesn't go all the way around. It just stops
in like
right there.
5 minutes. Yes, it's anime.
Oh, yeah, it just goes into the edge.
But it's anime that is
Why would you
very,
run
like,
with this? Is she going to pull out her pocket watch to see how her time was?
I don't know, man. It's
You know, there's only 2 Umas. Oh, no, there's 3 Umas to pick from, but I could, or no, it's supposed to be 4, but I couldn't find 2. And then there's the 2 of I found. This one is the better one to
the
use.
moment.
And this is Manhattan Cafe. At least I know this one as a recognizable name.
The moment my friends told me that the ultimate reward is taking your horse girls to the hot tub, then I knew.
Okay. You're playing an MLP game,
Yeah,
and the ultimate reward is to take the horse to a hot tub.
yeah. I would enjoy that,
See?
but then I know the game is very much trying to play me.
Yeah, and you still play it.
Yes, but at least I know I'm being manipulated, like with
They.
like sex. Let's just make it clear that's the objective.
With the MLP game in the hot tub?
Look, the hot tub in any context.
And they go splishy splash, and then they give you like the bedroom eyes.
The bedroom eyes.
Yeah.
Are they wearing socks in the hot tub? That's gonna get very soggy.
Yes, they are.
Oh no.
But then they're like, "Oh my God, it's so wet. Can you take these off?"
Yeah, they want you to take off the socks.
No, they want you to take off the socks.
Yeah, of course.
And it's like one of the like action games. You have to like push a
And of
button.
course, if I'm watching one of my friends play this game, I'll be like,
Actually, it shouldn't have this turned. I should have this straight out the door. I didn't want to have her. I wanted to make her look kind of robotic, just kind of standing there. Mainly because if I try to like do a full animation, I plan to do some animation for her, but if I try to make her like fully animated and stuff, it's just going to be a lot of work. So I don't want to. I want to do the minimal possible. Well, like this.
there was a moment, not really a spoiler, in the new Invincible show where a character admits that he is very much attracted to a lobster.
Sounds like the Deep from Boys.
And it's kind of like, you know, kid, I think there are some people out there who can relate. It could be used in an anthology bit, is my thought, in relation to horse instead of lobster.
Okay, let's do that. All right, let's see what the audio turned out for with this.
By combining a horse, anime, and a 1965 Ford anime and a anime.
Anime is anime.
Anime, I love anime.
And a
That's the
1965
second one.
Ford Mustang GT.
Never get the same
I
result.
have
Mustang.
created the greatest racer of all time.
When I did this with
I think it's a little long.
I
I'm going to
had
shorten it
to
up.
By
do 6 to 8 different iterations.
combining a
Every
horse,
line.
anime, and a 1965 Ford Mustang GT, I have created the greatest racer of all time.
This just sounds like Twilight. I don't know about Smug is closer to what I was looking for. I wish I could do somewhere between Smug and Shouting. Like if I could do 80% Smug, 20% Shouting, it'd be
I think you just need to
perfect.
reduce the temperature. You got the temperature way too high. Do it like
But you
1.2.
you don't want hot horses?
No,
But I want her to be all over the place. I don't want
1.2 is still all over the place. It's just not incoherent.
1 point. I'm gonna do 1.42 because then that's like 420.
Ticking up. Oh.
Well, I should have played with the text. I probably should have spelt out
Yes,
an
I'll turn it
May.
Anime.
I'll just play it phonetically. Oh,
It sounds like a woman's name.
And then congratulations for
This is my daughter, Anime.
for the sub. Thank you very much.
You know what? If I ever have a kid, I'm gonna name him
Anime.
Anime.
Annie May.
Yeah.
Look at the hyphen.
And my daughter, Anime. He's like, okay, you weeb. Like, I've been outed.
Middle name's He and Tai.
Oh, God. Oh, no. Poor child.
I don't want to have her always doing Behold. When I check the originals, sometimes he just like starts off with other things.
Well, later, but in the like first season, it was always Behold, I think.
Well, no, he'd always talk about his creation. Like one of them, I was because I watched you before stream. There was one he just says like this thing, and you're like, what's that? I don't know. What does it do? And then like stand over there. Oh, look, it does the thing.
Just sitting like watch a compilation of
I just watched a couple because I wanted to get the feel of how they do things that are not just or the outside, the like Behold and whatever. But it just gets so fun. One of them was like his hair starts on fire. Goes, oh no, my hair warmer. It's like what?
No, of all the opening stock watching Hunger Force, Doctor Strange was by far the best.
Oh, he was great, yeah. And it oftentimes tried to lead into the episode a little bit of what was going on.
At least the early ones did.
Later,
Later, they just stopped caring. It's like, what weird thing can we get into at the start of the episode?
I have created the greatest racer of all time by combining.
The later portions of this is actually pretty good. I don't like the beginning as much.
Did they rebooted Palpatine Hunger Force not too long ago?
I
don't know
have
if it's still
created the
running.
greatest racer of all time.
I am liking that a bit more. All right. So this is Anne May.
Okay, it did stop in 2023. So it has been off the air for 3 years.
Okay, so it doesn't want me to use that. Anime.
Which means it actually has been off the air less time than My Little Pony. Very upsetting. Or Gen 4 anyway.
I don't know if that's going to speak right, but we'll see.
You should just put Anime.
See, I want to try to shorten up this end bit.
Just to say an abomination instead of the greatest racer. This thing. Okay.
Kind of like that, actually. I want to pause though. I want to be like, this thing, but they won't let me do like ... So I'm hoping like
you can put a space in there. It'll pause.
well, I mean, but a space would still have it go flowing. I want a comma for some kind of a pause. I can always extend a little bit.
You can put a comma in. It'll create a pause.
That's what I did.
Okay.
But I want like a ... pause. So, but we'll see if there's a difference. All right. So definitely going to have some shot probably with her in there. And I'm probably going to like with the cat, it took from here to show the cat, which was fine. But now it takes up to like here for the head to show. So I'm probably going to have it where like halfway through, like about here, I'll probably cut to a closer shot, like
You can have the door fall forward instead of slide up. Then it would be from the top down.
no, because the idea with having a the reveal from the bottom up is about normally the best parts or the most detailed or important things are at the top of whatever you're going to see. So the idea is that the reveal starts at a less important and gets to a more important. That's fine, but it also means that that's a long shot to just like do this. But you can always have the camera at this point like switch to like this.
She gotta go. She goes zoom.
Well, thank you very much for the bits. You killed Derpy.
No, you didn't. She's fine.
I still have to get the crane one out. I had to open it up today to get an image out of it for other things, but I did.
You did get vroom vroom. I know you want.
Did get vroom vroom. Okay, that was a little. I need to do it just as it's starting to come into view. So it'd be like here. Yeah, if you do something like that, it would work. But I could also speed up the door a little bit. So if I move this to here, and then we take the door.
You're gonna get a lot of pony vroom vroom here soon. If you like pony vroom vroom, I'm working on something you'd be very happy about.
So if we do right here,
it should be. Hopefully, it'll be done by the end of the month because I need to move on to other things.
Move a little bit more. And then what I can probably do too is you take the door from here to here and then you slow it down a little bit.
Correct, sir.
It looks and feels the same, but then it spends more time doing the reveal, which is probably fine. All right, let's see how this turned out.
By combining a horse and a neigh and a 1965 Ford Mustang GT, I have created this thing. By combining...
And if I add a little pause here, the second half is good. The first is still rough.
That's what
By
Audacity's for.
combining a horse and a neigh and a 1965 Ford Mustang to death. King
Wait, what was that?
Ford Mustang to death.
I couldn't hear it all, but it sounded like she had an accent there.
65 Ford Mustang to death. King Jake's thing.
She just like went full like stroke at one part. She sounds like English, but I don't know what she says.
Combining a horse and a neigh and a 1965 Ford Mustang GT, I have created this thing.
I kind of want to cave it because the way she says this thing is actually kind of perfect. So I'm gonna save this just for now.
Kind of splice.
Yeah, that was the idea. As long as there is enough of a pause to create some kind of an empty space, I can make it as long as I want, and that's what the comma is for. Okay, so this is gonna be sure, we'll just cut that. I still need to figure out what to do to write it. So this is not right. So so this one. Ong, when I did this, ang is what I'm looking for. Ang? Maybe we'll try that. This. Oh, that's and instead of and Let's try that. This is, I would say, pretty close to what I would want for temperature. I could see it maybe going up just a little bit, but it's pretty close. Pony racing mod. Yeah, he's doing like ponies on the horses. Ponies and horses doing racing things. Though I really wish you would have recorded your first attempt.
I can recreate it.
The giant Pinkie Pie's ass.
Yeah.
The horse was like bigger than the cart, and the whole screen was just taken up by a giant horse ass that was like laying flat
and vibrating
and not colored.
No, I'm gonna probably be working on the panel as much as I'm working on this mod. This mod is more of a baseline to kind of like refamiliarize myself with a lot of stuff. But yeah, no, I'm working on a pony racing mod for Sonic Racing. I've already got 2.5 of the characters done. And I've only been working on it since like the beginning of the month, so I think that's pretty good.
I've been your entertainment in that time.
I have to have something on. My brain gets like... If my neurons aren't stimulated enough, I start to wander. And that's not good if I'm trying to focus.
I love what I'm doing so much. My brain is so stimulated.
If it wasn't you, it would just be like episodes of like shows I've already seen before. Just something on in the background. It's hard to make a panel that's both informative and entertaining. When I did the Derpy panel, it was just entertaining.
By combining a horse and a May in 1965 Ford Mustang GT, I have created this thing. By combining
Okay, kind of like the way she says this thing there too. It's getting
By
there.
combining a horse and a May and a 1965 Ford Mustang GT, I have created this thing. By combining
Okay,
a horse.
that one's for this thing. Very much. We'll replace that one. That one was for this thing. That one sounded closer for anime, but still a little bit off.
And a May and 19.
Okay, but a lot of it is she gets really jumped into and.
Like how you're,
I'm gonna put a comma right there for a pause.
I like it, how you're doing what I had to do for 1,500 lines.
What's another way to do ang? Ang?
What are you trying to do? Mustang?
Well, she does must, but she does mustang. The way she says it before doesn't sound right, so I'm trying to get her to say mustang. But
Mustang. You want the T.
I know, but the way she said it was it was like two separate words.
Yeah.
And it wasn't really working
Mustang.
right. We'll try
Any other way?
that.
You could get rid of the T at the end of must and have tang. Mustang.
Maybe, but I have a feeling that that's also still gonna
I would try that.
yeah, still must.
Mustang.
But that's more of an,
Mustang.
if you were going to put the word must in an English spelling, they would do that. So it would be two S's. Yeah, you could probably force the different symbols. I don't know if it actually, I think it does allow certain types of phonetic control, but I can't remember. Because I thought... Discord, say hello. Because okay, you can actually see down here, it does the phonetics, but it's using a very specific format for it. So if I knew how this phonetic language is done, then because you could see that it does it in brackets, it probably would let me put something in brackets and force the phonetics. But I want to know, it doesn't let me do hyphens. What is the standard that they're using for the phonetics is what I'm wondering. Because like this looks like it's some standard. But I'm not sure. Is this the one I just did?
By combining a horse and a May in 1965 Ford
I don't think so.
Mustang GT, I have created this thing.
No, that's the old one I did. So I must have canceled the thing because I went to a different page. Because like, let me see if I put bracket. Okay, so it does allow some specific type of phonetic control. And I believe the results show it to me. Yes. So, because that's fine. It looks like it does. You can do that type of one as well. Can you like what is the like? Is there information that I can provide to you for what that phonetic is though, or what it should be? Because usually like a standard like that would say, all right, we're using ISO blah, blah, blah for this. And then you can go look up what that is, but it's not telling you. And so it even says here that these two, I'm guessing, yeah, I couldn't find it in the dictionary. I'm going to just see if by spelling the word again, what it pops up with, and maybe I can make something work or figure out what it's doing. If I can figure out how it's doing its whatever thing. But I wish it would say like we're using ISO 13750 or something. I'm gonna have to have him talk. Okay, I'm kind of at this point where like I need the audio to figure out the timing and stuff, so we're gonna have to figure out some of that stuff. But you know what you should do?
Marry a rich old lady. Then I can take all of her money when she dies.
First, though.
Yeah. I'm gonna marry you first. Weird. Anyway.
Don't take my money.
I don't have any money.
I have a 401k.
I have mattresses filled with cash.
You only have one mattress, and now I know where your money is.
Oh no.
Okay. So because I see M and then but the one I'm thinking is that there's multiple variants of it. And that's the second variant because I'm also seeing a 0 here. So I'm thinking that it goes 0, 1. And then that's the third variant. I'm not sure. I have an idea. I'm going to check these out, but I'm going to copy this and see if we can what it does.
By combining a horse and a May and a 1965 Ford Mustang Digi, I have created this thing.
Okay, that one actually said Mustang correctly.
By combining and a 1965 Ford Mustang GT, I have created this thing.
It's closer. That actually is pretty close. Now I want to see if I can replace the word with this. It does. All right. So now the way I see it is that it was using an AI for it. So now I'm just going to force that in and see what it does. But I am going to stop saying GT and I'm going to put GT to hopefully do it. This is if I could figure out the phonetics, whatever. Yeah, I think I did that attempt sunset. And yeah, normally you would say the hyphen would be what you would use for ensuring that two words are connected. Like in speaking, they don't let you do that. You go to type it and it actually doesn't even let it type. It just removes it. And I think if you're logged in, you can have more batch size, but like, hold on. Oh, okay, actually it's only Google. Okay, we're not going to do that. Yeah, I don't want to have it connect weird accounts like that. If it lets me make it, like, I always try to have it do its own account. I can understand the convenience of having Google like do everything, but then if you ever change your Google account, you're disconnecting a lot of stuff. And if you have a password manager, it's just better to have everything separated so that you're not having like one account's hijacked and suddenly they hijack 15 other accounts. That's bad. Okay, so okay. Oh, it says ARPAbit. Okay, actually, that is actually what I was looking for. Haha. I don't know where the number's coming from, but this is what I needed. Okay, we might be able to sound it out now. I still don't know why the numbers though. Why is it not playing?
By combining a horse and a May and a 1965 Ford Mustang GT, I have created this thing. By combining a horse and A and a 1965 Ford Mustang GT, I created.
That one just ran out of time. All right, let's take a look at this thing. So, let's see. So the M is correct. So it's not that.
I have to be honest with you.
It's AW.
Oh, I switched our drinks. I didn't drink out of it. I'm in the wrong spot. Anyway, I have to be honest with you. I'm going to be thoroughly impressed in Valheim if you get past the Queen. I gave up in my solo play.
Oh, it's stress. Oh. Interesting. So if you want to do this for what you think you're working on, so it uses the ARP a bit. And so if you look that up, it can show you the sounds and you can actually create the sounds of the word.
Cool.
So if you want to do that instead of like trying to sound it out.
already did 1,500 lines. I got it. It's done. It is complete. No, I never do anything bad. Ever. Never ever, sir, Edward. How dare you?
This is
otherwise.
I'm just gonna reduce
I'm about to
the
get
stress.
really drunk though, because this is another glass of mead.
Okay, so we're gonna see if we can like sound out anime using ARP a bit. So it's bomb ba. So ba. So I'm thinking
What
this.
an anime.
Huh? We're gonna high stress. And then n. This is gonna be n. N. Ba. No. Bow. No. But. That's but. Okay. So it's AH and me and then a bat bird bay EY. Okay. And then we'll do a 1 stress, and then this will do let's do a 2 stress. Let's do 1 0 1 2. Okay, we'll do that. See how that turns out.
It's gonna be all over the place. No, like I got to the Mistlands in my solo play and I got frustrated and stopped playing. Solo.
Just get good.
So I'll be impressed if you get past the Mistlands.
My thought is
You can do it.
it's about patience, and so how much time do you want to spend doing a big farm for a little thing? Like, you can go and spend tons of time making sure that you have optimal max level armor just for this next little step before it's completely useless and you have to do something else to get just that tiny extra
It's
thing.
more about my frustration was having to retrieve my corpse over and over again.
Well, then just make more satellite bases.
Yeah.
Because, like, you can always make a small house with a bed near where you're going to go and your portal somewhere else. And then if you die, you're right there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a good idea. Didn't always do that.
Yeah, like, that's why I have my big, like, you're making fun of me for making a big house, but I'm like, yeah, but I'm going to be using this as
a satellite base. You're building a monolith.
Yeah, but that was it was my small monolith, but it was also like that place was in the Black Forest next to a mountain, a swamp, and plains. It literally is like the everything.
Mm-hmm.
So it's perfect. Okay, let's see if anime unknown source. Okay, well, that's fine. It's still sounding it out.
By combining a horse, an Neme, and a 1965 Ford Mustang GT, I have created this thing.
Actually, that's the closest one I've had so far.
And Neme.
Okay, so I can tell right now, this just needs less emphasis.
By combining a horse, an Neme, and a 1960.
I think this one needs less, this one's less, and this one's just a little less. I think we'll just put a little less emphasis across the board on it. And then this one,
65 Ford Mustang GT.
that one didn't work too well.
Ford Mustang GT.
I would say
The
that
A-ang is too strong too.
it's going to be hard for me not to bring this up at the modding panel because it is such an excellent resource. I just have to be prepared for some of the moans, I think.
I think most people going to a convention, it's
a lot of artists.
There's a lot of people that don't like AI, but I don't like AI that fully replaces certain things. But like here, I'm using it because I don't know what I want. And if I went to a, like, even if I were to get a voice actor, I think that the AI gives me a rough thing that even a person would be able to give. The AI that I did for the other one sounded AI, and that kind of makes it better. I like for making this funny because it sounds rough and scratchy. But
AI lets me do something as opposed to having to go to somebody else to ask them to do it.
Like I did that for one video. If it's a longer video, it makes sense. But depending on what it is, there's a back and forth that's needed for some requests, and there's certain things that are just so short in the way that it's done. I can't follow my iterative process. You doing that.
Yeah.
Because a lot of times it's, here's my idea for a video. Here's the full script. Do this. It's already planned. I don't really go off plans, and having it where I can do, where like here, I don't know what I'm quite looking for. And so I'm kind of throwing some stuff at the wall to figure out what works on the spot. That like, I don't know what the rest of this video is going to do. If I had a voice actor that I contacted about it, I'm not going to say, can you give me this one line? And then tomorrow I'll give you another one. No.
I went to somebody for their voice one time for a thing. It took them 6 months to get back to me. And by that point, they got back to me. I'd already made other plans.
Well, like the person that did the one for Trixie Gets a Raise.
Yeah.
That one, they got back to me within like a day and said, yeah, I'll do it. And then I sent them the lines, and then they sent like those back to me within 48 hours. And they gave me 3 different versions of each thing.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, it was very quick. And and actually, because it was 3 different versions, I never had to go back to them for any more because I was able to pick and choose which ones out of that, and it all worked. So, all right, let's see how this one works.
By combining a horse anime and a 1965 Ford Mustang Gemma.
Okay, that end got weird, but she actually said anime correctly.
That's good.
So I did it right. Yay. I used the phonetics.
Yay.
By
phonics.
combining a horse anime and a 1965 Ford Mustang Gemma.
I don't know what she says. She just says DeMayo at the end.
She loves DeMayo.
By combining a horse, anime, and a 1965 Ford Mustang GT, I have created this thing.
She sounds like she went country or
Oh,
something.
that actually is super fucking close.
Combining a horse, anime, and a 1965 Ford Mustang GT.
She says Mouse-tang, but I'm going to save that because
Replace that one word.
most of that is perfect.
Get Mustang from another line. She said it better.
So I'm thinking, I'm grabbed AW, so that is bout, ow. So I need m, not ma. So m, what is m? But AH is A. Okay, so I just have to replace that with AH. Let's do AH with this one. Okay. And that should be fine. And then I could probably mix and match. If I can get her to do like the Ford Mustang part, I think we're good.
Oh.
So yeah, if you're using this, look up ARPA-bit, and it isn't too bad. I knew there had to be something like that. I just know what that meant, and I'd like that they have that control. And I also like the emphasis. That's actually really cool too, because Like when I had him really emphasizing it, it was pushing a lot harder than I want. But anime is technically none of it's really emphasized. Okay, well, hopefully this works and then we can mix and match. I'm gonna get Audacity open here. I guess I haven't updated this in a while. Sure.
Audacity? I don't know that it needs updating. Or possibly could it be updated to do differently.
Usually it's bug fixes. I normally don't care about doing every update for something. Usually if you update something every time it has an update, all you're doing is just adding tons of trash. No, I don't care.
If it works, it works.
If it, yeah. Well, sometimes, like I think Audacity did an update a while ago that it used to have it where you could like verify the hertz that it's running at down here. Mm-hmm. They removed that.
Oh, why?
Yeah, which is annoying. You can still change it on an export, but I liked being able to see it there. And I mean, I guess maybe it's not that important, but when you're coming to SFM stuff, you have to have it at 44,000, and it just doesn't have that there. You can still save it in as that. I just like being able to see it right up front. All right.
Like I think I brought that up last time.
And a 1965 Ford Mustang GT, I have created this thing.
She really drawn that one out, but she said it right. I'm just not a fan of what that one was.
Combining a horse and a May and a 1965 Ford Mustang GT, I have created this thing.
It sounded real wrong.
Yeah, Mustang wasn't right there, but the phonetics are correct. It's just about getting her to say it right.
Now I brought that up last time. I'm still running like a version like 2.8 of Blender, and they're on like 5.3. I just like I don't need to update.
Stream Deck keeps wanting to update for my Stream Deck. I don't care. It does everything I need it to do. I'm not going to bother with it. OBS, I normally skip updates because
oh no, it failed. Not to refresh. Try again.
Because being it's video software stuff, I don't want to have to deal with it. Like a small little bug fix isn't going to change anything, but if I'm updating every week to whatever the newest thing is, I am going to run into a problem. So it's more of I'll wait like 3-4 months and then I'll do an update, just so that I'll get a collection of things, but I don't have to deal with any potential small problems along the way. Or like a setting changes and something breaks. Well, if I'm having to deal with that weekly compared to quarterly, I'd rather have it be quarterly. Yeah, I always update my computer whenever I can, because like Windows is good to update and keep up to date. Adobe, I'm actually normally really behind on. Like I bet you I haven't updated these forever.
Well,
and I mentioned it. I mentioned before, but if you have Creative Cloud and you pay the like $60 a month that it costs to have Creative Cloud, go to cancel. Because if you go to cancel and you start the cancel process, they will ask if you want to drop it to $30 a month, and that is a literal forever thing. So like if you have Creative Cloud or you want it for cheap, you can get it for $30 a month, I think, for like the first 6 months or a year or whatever. But the moment that it goes up, just cancel, and they'll always say, well, would you stay if we gave it for less? And you can be like, okay. So you can save money. $30 a month is worth it. 60's not. Yeah, like all these need updates. I haven't touched these in a while.
Speaking of
when they have new versions, because they put out a new version every year. Photoshop's on 27. Oh, they have the new release. They just I'm not using it. I'm on the 26th still, I think.
Speaking of AI, it appears an AI horse has kind of become popular to where people are drawing art of it. It's funny when something is created in AI and then people start doing like traditional art of it. It's a bizarre backwards world we live in now.
No, that's what it's supposed to be. The original idea for AI was to help people for idea creation and development. That's, I think, a good idea.
But you've seen the convenience store horse, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one that people are drawing pictures of.
Yeah, I know when
Twice.
popular horse things come up, because you will make sure everybody knows about the popular horse thing.
And then me and Giz will like go back and forth about it for a bit.
Let me check this one.
We have horse heart.
Finding a horse,
It's a horrible
anime,
disease.
and a 1965 Ford Mustang Gate have created this thing.
Gate? Mustang Gate.
By combining a horse, anime, and a 1965
Can you inform me
Ford
on the
Mustang
popular
GT,
horse thing?
Have created this thing.
I think this
By
one's it.
combining a horse, anime, and a 1965 Ford Mustang GT, have created this
Ooh.
65 Ford Mustang GT.
That one.
As long as I say Mustang, right?
She actually says the entire thing correctly,
Yeah.
like beginning to end.
Have created this thing.
The ending is a little quick and stuff. That's easy to fix. I think this is the one that we can combine with the other things to make it work. So we're gonna save that one.
What's popular in a horse right now? Well, we're still waiting on the Boom comics, which should be any day now. That AI horse is pretty popular. The IDW comic series is currently running a GoFundMe if you want to get a hard copy of the entire IDW series for like $300. So if you really want the comics, for all of them in hardback, which I think is preferable, and you have $300 sitting around, that's horse thing. Other than that, there's not much new going on in horse because horse has been off air for a couple of years now. Very depressing. Still waiting on the movie. Yeah.
By
Other
combining
than
a
that,
horse,
a lot of
anime,
community
and a
projects. Check out Hort. There's
1965
always
Ford
more
Mustang
stuff.
By
More
combining
horse
a
stuff. Go
horse,
watch the top 10.
anime, and a
They got horse stuff. This guy's trying to
and a
make
night-
horse stuff.
1965
Some cool dude's working on a horse
Ford
racing mod
Mustang
for
GT,
Sonic Racing.
and a
Okay, I'm gonna see if this kind of works. How do I split these? I forgot that there was a
One of the strengths of the My Little Pony
You used to have a
community
button
is
here
there's
for
a lot
it.
of creative types.
There used to be just like a button for like split. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't do that. Is there a shortcut button? Control I. Okay. So we're going to move this one out of the way. We're going to put this one in here.
I've never seen anybody do this like this. Or maybe it's just your version of Audacity.
A 1965 Ford Mustang
Here's
GT,
me.
anime, and a 1965 Ford Mustang,
Okay, so it's right here, I think.
and a 1965 Ford Mustang.
Okay, so I'm gonna try doing this. We're just gonna get that one out of there too, and see. I think the tonality might differ too much.
It'll all sound the same once you normalize the volume.
No, it's not. It's not about volume. It's the way that it's spoken. It's suddenly like a change of like tone or something. I don't know why that was.
Chat,
And a 1965
tell me
Ford
how
Mustang
you regret.
Actually, it's not. It works.
Alcohol.
anime, and a 19.
Actually, that melds perfect. That's surprisingly good. Okay, and so we can get rid of this, and then where does she say her?
Created this thing. Created this thing. Created.
It's one of those weeks where I really need the weekend. I need the weekend just to catch up on stuff.
Created.
I've let some things
thing.
fall aside because I've been too focused on ponies.
Created.
Okay, I'm gonna try to go at the very last minute for the removal of this one.
You can do like dishes and laundry and stuff.
Okay, I'll do that. And
Because apparently we got ants.
only a couple.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a normal spring thing.
they must be eradicated. I can spray. We have
Adam saw a couple this morning and killed it, and then I cleaned everything up, and then we found one more, and we haven't seen one since.
I'll spray the outside of the house.
The problem is with the deck there, it's really hard to figure out like if they're getting around behind the deck or under the
Just
deck.
spray all around the deck.
Yeah, but if it's under the deck.
Spray the deck. Spray it.
That's only over there that I saw. But I went and took everything off the counter, wiped it down good.
Yeah,
I check underneath things and everything looked fine. So
we already have a lot of poison.
Do we have any of the little trap thingies?
No, but we have poison for days.
Well, because I don't know if that'd be good to put under the sink because that's where the hole comes in from the underground. Then if there's anything, that's the very first thing they would go to.
I'll just spray around underneath the sink.
I know, but that's like if they do that, that's the stuff that they bring back to the colony. Yeah. So they'll grab that and then leave.
Yeah.
And then that's poison that they'll bring back. And then they're not going any further.
The outside ants are fine.
Hmm?
The outside ants are allowed to be ants outside.
No.
No, you
eradicate them.
The species.
Yeah, I want you to spray around the house, then the lawn, and then I want you to knock on the neighbors' doors.
Some people do that. Some people are crazy.
No, that was what happened at our last place.
Yeah.
So one of the ladies there didn't like how the lawn company was handling weed control. So she went around to everybody's property and sprayed for weeds and stuff on other people's property when they have dogs and other pets. And the HSA fined her. And that is one of the situations where, yes, fine her. Mm-hmm. Like, you shouldn't be doing that. And she complained because, well, somebody needed to do this. And they're like, that is not your problem. You can't be spraying poison on other people's property. Like, like some people have a lot of problems with HSAs. My last HSA was actually pretty decent. And every time I saw them bitch at somebody, I was like, yeah, what the fuck are they doing? Like, it was actually good things.
Yeah. Like,
I had
annoying if you're the problem.
Yeah, but like, I wanted to. We wanted to because we were doing something in the backyard for the deck, and I was like, "Hey, I know that. Like, what do I have control of the deck?" And they're like, "Well, we own the decking, and we'll replace that, but the rest of it isn't." So I'm like, "Okay, so I can replace that on my own." And they said, "Like, we would ask that you have a contractor that is insured come out, but if you're doing it yourself, whatever." And I'm like. Oh, okay. And so we replaced they came out and replaced the decking, and then we went and replaced the railing. But I was like, hey, there's a little side street. So it was wide enough for a car, and it was paved, connecting our dead end like circle to the road on the other side, but cars weren't supposed to go across it. So I asked, like, can I put my car there? And they're like, technically no. But like, if you're just up there to pull off some stuff, sure. Like, they were very flexible, and I was very appreciative. I didn't push my luck with it at all.
They probably are just appreciating that you're asking before doing things.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, I mean, technically it was against the rules. But they're like, as long as you just go out, you're not parking your car there and leaving it there. As long as you're moving it there, pulling stuff off for convenience, and then moving the car afterwards. And we're like. I'm like, you know what? We'll work around the house. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And they're like, oh, okay, that's fine too. But they were very nice. Like, I think the fees there were like $230 or $240, which was also
a year.
Yeah, no, a month.
Ugh.
For an HSA, it's usually $200 to $300 minimum. We weren't that bad, but
it is somebody's full-time job.
That $200 to $300. I would say covers like the outside of the house, but generally, depending on the cost, it always comes back to you. But it covers all the lawn care, so you don't have to cover anything outside. It covered the decking, and it covers the majority of your house insurance. Nice. Because most of the times the HSAs get a big bundle package, and so you still need supplemental because it doesn't cover like if you have a flat screen TV. And it burns down, you don't get the money for your TV. So you need a supplemental on top of. But it's still, if you look at the cost of that, is pretty minimal. And it's not that bad. So if you do the math, it ended up being not bad for what it was.
Yeah, I'm assuming you have this place insured.
Oh, yeah.
So if like a bomb went off, it'd be fine.
Well, no, it would suck because some things don't have a cost. Like if my server went down and I lost all that video stuff because I don't have a cloud backup, that's way too expensive for me.
Next to the server.
No, but like there's financially, I would probably still lose out. I mean, they have deductible, but that probably wouldn't matter. And in the grand scheme of things, but there are so many little things that you can't account for, and having to go back and redo it all.
Yeah.
You're still going to lose out. You're just not going to be bankrupt in doing so.
Sir Edward, it wouldn't be an intentional bomb, and I'm very careful.
Anim-
I want to check.
I
out
check
this
on
one.
it every day, at least for the first week.
Oh, you're talking about your mead
It's delicious.
one.
by combining a horse, anime, and a 1965 Ford Mustang GT, I've created this thing. Combining a horse.
Oh, okay.
This thing.
I love the way she says this thing. Like I had to keep that one, but this cuts off a little weird.
It does get to about 100 psi sometimes. It's a metal tank containing 100 psi. It's safe up to 150.
But if I can, I'm gonna see if I can copy.
There is an emergency release valve if it gets too crazy.
I'm gonna see if I can copy this, and then
But I ferment under pressure because you get a much more
Paste.
consistent product.
we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna go this, and we're gonna go boom, boom. Okay, and then this, we'll just narrow that down. So the idea being, I can hopefully like fade that out a little better.
The only incident we ever had wasn't my fault.
I've created
And to be fair, it was rather minor. It just shot some beer at the ceiling.
That I would say that's more John, but also in terms of like
I wasn't watching him.
in that situation, it would be like you were the adult in the room.
Wow. Throwing shade at John.
kind of, yeah.
Everything did go into slow motion for me for a second when I saw what he done. Like my brain registered that the cap was just gone.
It's like
get it off.
If your job is to babysit the kid, and then you come home and the kid is on fire, you're not going to blame the kid for being on fire. You're going to go to the babysitter. So, yes, in a way.
He's like, can't it go faster? And I'm like, no, John, it can't go faster. It needs to vent slowly. And then I turn around for a second, leave him unattended next to the keg. He's like, but if I take the cap off, it'll vent much faster.
So I'm going to copy this, and then I'm going to remove it, and then we're going to paste it. And now I'm going to see, because like, usually if you extend something, it's going to make it kind of sound weird. Because by this point, all the music would be gone in the background. I could add white noise. Let me see how this sounds if I add white noise to the background. Because it goes from having something to just zero, and it's a little bit of a hard cut. And if I can make it fade a little better, I think it would be better.
created
I wonder if actually maybe I can fade this portion. So there's a tool here for doing audio bits. You can create like a keyframe, and then you create a second keyframe, and then you can drag it down. It's a pretty nifty, easy way to create audio drops like this.
A soda pop can is probably around 10 psi of pressure inside the can. I ferment maximum at around 60 psi. So think of it more of a soda can that's absolutely warm and shook up.
I've created
You have to let that out slow. Because if you don't, it's going to end up on everything. Just absolutely everything.
created this thing.
Okay, I'm thinking when I export this, I'm going to put it in the same file, but I can go in SFM and cut it, and it changes to whatever timing I need. So I'll keep it like that. So that's fine. I'm gonna just export it, and then we'll just use SFM's whatever. So yeah, you could still do it here, but I liked having it right there. So it's a minor thing, but still. We're gonna call this Dr. Weird, and then this is gonna be
Does having a keg raise your house insurance? I don't think so.
Just having a keg raise your house insurance. Well, I mean, you could say that there's like having a nuclear bomb would probably increase your house insurance, but if they don't know you have anything,
The pressure inside that cage
just,
is no different than an Instapot. So if having an Instapot in your house raises your home insurance.
Yeah, it's more of, if they don't know you have it, they're not going to raise your insurance. The problem is if that item, say you had something that was dangerous in your house and you didn't claim it and something went wrong, they could deny your coverage. So yeah, you could save on your insurance, but then you're also negating the purpose of the insurance. So,
and Instapots are amazing.
No, I'm not saying for Instapot purposes, but like say you had something in your house that was actually like, you probably should claim this because it's dangerous.
Yeah.
If you don't claim it and something happens because of that item, or even if something else happens and then they find that item, they can deny your coverage, which if you're paying for insurance that is going to be denied, then just don't pay insurance. Mm-hmm. If it's always going to be denied 100% of the time because this item is in your house, just don't get insurance. I mean, good luck trying to do that when like you have a mortgage. You
have to have insurance.
But I mean, just pay off your mortgage.
Just don't have a mortgage, be rich.
I mean, like say you had a meth house.
Yeah.
You probably aren't going to get insurance, so just don't have insurance. But the nice thing is you're going to make so much money from the meth, you can just pay off your house.
Yeah. The point is make meth. I think that's the lesson we've learned here today.
I mean, I watched Breaking Bad. I mean, I've seen, I don't want lung cancer. Okay, so this is going to be, ooh, did I load a model? I don't know. I'm going to just save anyway. So this is going to be Starlight. We're going to get rid of that.
Thank you, sir.
The point is make that. Yes. Oh, wow, that is very quiet.
Well, yeah, generally you have to turn it up in Audacity.
Oh, wow, I have to turn it up.
Just click normalize. Go to normalize. It's under generate.
I might have. Well, the problem is it's three different.
Well, merge them into one.
Merge. Mix.
Maybe. I never separate them like you did. Yep, that worked.
I didn't. It's not that I separated them. It was three different files. So
now you want to go to effect. There should be normalize.
Right.
You're using a different version than me.
Normalize.
There you go.
So 1 dB is the normal.
Yep. There you go.
Horse, anime, and a 1965 Ford Mustang GT have created this thing.
I love the way she says this thing. All right. Oh, damn it. The name. What did I name that? There was Starlight, Dr. Weird, Combine Horse? Aha, I guess it is. But I don't know if I can just reload the file like this. I think that is actually like not something I can just reload, so I'm just going to do it the hard way. I got to go back into, I just thought about that. Gunfire Reborn. There's still the season running for that. Not like
seasons for that.
Yeah. But the thing with the seasons is the seasons are, you can get the season stuff for free, but as soon as the season is over, you can use the normal in-game currency to just buy the items, and they're not that expensive. So like, even if I waited for the season to be over, I could just buy them all immediately. It's just whether or not I want to spend the currency that you can easily get.
There's one game I really do want to play. It's an older game, and I'm trying to remember what the name of it is. Completely forgot. It's the game that's similar to Disco Elysium, but old.
Oh, Planescape.
Planescape, yes.
I would say, well, okay. I wouldn't say it's similar to Disco Elysium. It is a heavily story-driven game that is D&D based, and that is considered to be one of the best stories in a video game ever.
When Disco Elysium came out, a lot of people were comparing it to.
Yeah, because it was about the story. Because Planescape has, I think it has combat and some other stuff in there, but its main thing is the story. Yeah. And I have it. You can get it for super cheap.
It's old.
It's on my list to play, but it's It's old.
Do you think we could do it as a stream?
No.
Just because it's old doesn't mean it's
a lot. No, it's more because it's a lot of text stuff, and I don't know if it's voicing stuff.
I'd have to check if it's voiced.
Yeah.
If it's voiced, then yes, that'd be cool. If it's not, then no. But they've been voicing games since like '96 on the PC, like King's Quest.
Games like that,
was
maybe.
Voiced. Quest for Glory 4, the one I keep trying to.
Well, because the re-release of it was the enhanced version, so they might have it.
Welcome back, Chief.
I think it might be, but I still don't think it's like a stream game.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's a lot of this.
Okay. You know who you should stream? That is fully voiced.
I am not playing that. You already have somebody playing that.
I do, but he stopped. I don't know where he went. I haven't seen him in days. I don't even see him on here right now. Where we lost Nolan? He exploded.
If this is the turned up version, it's still quiet.
It's because I caught his Uma's abominations.
I mean,
you can turn it up even further.
yeah, but if you see here, I'm already at a peak.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know if I can turn it up anymore.
I mean, you're at one for the top. Any further and you're going to start clipping.
Well, no, what I can do is, so normalizing does work.
You turn up in the pro.
But I'm wondering if I can do a compression.
It's going to sound like shit.
No, compressor is, compressor is about making the quieter parts louder and the louder parts quieter.
But it's not going to sound as good.
Yeah, but I want to do it a little bit to try to balance things out, because it's like, it's much louder here, but it could be that like maybe I'm gonna remove it completely, make sure it's just not caching or something.
Turned back on the ice cube maker. It was off.
Oh, was it? I turned it off every now and then to let it empty.
Yeah.
Was it empty?
It was empty.
Okay.
I wanted ice.
The only time I ever do ice.
You get the big cubes. You're cheating.
No, this is the only time. Like if I'm doing water in my my thermos, the water from the fridge is cold enough. I don't feel the need for whatever. And there's the whole thing of like, well, if you drink really cold water, it burns more calories that way. But like, I think it's 10 calories a day. If you drink all ice water, it's like nothing.
Yeah. Did you even notice I got you a new cube?
A new what?
Got you a whole new cube of ice.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I didn't really need it, but
the big ice cube rationing. It's real.
it's still not that loud.
But I remember those metal cubes that were nonsense.
Oh, maybe if I do.
Okay. The wash ice cubes.
That's what it was. Okay, so I forgot that sometimes this thing like defaults to a smaller volume and reset. So now this one is just too loud. So we'll just do 0.7 and.
Can I have your metal ice cubes?
Hmm?
I want your metal ice cubes. I want some. I think I can use them in bead making.
By combining a horse.
All right, so we'll do this to 0.6. Okay.
Gentle coats. By combining a horse. Gentle coats. By combining a.
Okay, so this, if I remember right, was similar to before. I have to do yeah, this is because fading things in SFM is really weird. Like if you only have two shots that are fading, you have to plan for it by like having these two shots like cross over each other. You can technically have shots overlap each other in SFM, but its problem is that you can't really like see the shot below it then until it gets there. So you have to just know. Normally I would like bookmark two different spots and say like this is the beginning of the fade, this is the end of the fade, and then I can just shift and move it. Yeah, that's why this says book with extra intro time, and this says book with extra outro time, so that I remember that I need to play around with that. But you can see that the camera, I think right here, yeah, it stops right here. So this is the point where it's that is the max render of it. But then how much of a fade did I put on that? Now I want to double check. I don't know why VLC takes forever to load the first time. Only if I would have on another computer, it's fine.
VLC?
Yeah.
What VLC for all the original?
Gentle coats.
Okay, it's a very quick fade. All right.
You definitely did that in like After Effects or something, right?
Hell yeah. But you can't do it in SFM.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Well,
you can't. Don't try. You're gonna try to do some fudgy thing.
nah, I can't think of a way. The closest you can do for a fade in SFM is you do the end of a shot has a really quick camera turn, and then the next shot also has a camera turn to come into a spot from the opposite direction. So it just looks like the blur just kind of blends together and it makes it look like you swipe to a shot. I've done that a few times, but today is Love Your Bat Pony Day.
I'm going to Derpy Booer to see what the influx of bat ponies looks like. Actually, somebody's just posting a lot of overweight ponies. Morbidly obese ponies. Because that's what our fandom is. I'm on page 3. I don't see a single bat pony. It's just simply not enough bat pony appreciation today. Nope, no bat ponies. On page 5, no bat ponies. There's lots of changelings. No bat ponies. There's one bat pony. It's wearing. Look at this thing. Appreciate. Today's the day for appreciating this thing. Look at it. Appreciate. No.
Horse gone.
You got the bleps and it's got the socks.
Is that a horse?
Yeah.
Is it a bat?
It's a bat pony.
Okay, so you can combine horse with other things and it's okay.
Yeah, like
horse and anime girl?
Horse and narwhal, that's a unicorn.
Well, there was a quote from Good Place where they were talking about the Good Place, and they're like, oh God, what was it? They're like they got really bored, so then they brought in a unicorn. Oh no! Wait! What? That was the one lady said. Oh yeah. Yeah. There was a unicorn, and then it was killed, but it wasn't a real unicorn. It was just a normal horse with a knife in its head, and it was like she was trying to make it as a distraction, and the person was like, "What?" And she goes, "No, not a unicorn. A unicorn with a knife in its head." She goes, "What?" And like she just kept making it worse. And I loved a unicorn with a knife in its head, or it was just a normal horse with a knife in its head. And that's why it was a unicorn. I've been going back and watching Good Place like clips because that whole show is just golden.
Combining a horse, anime, and 1965 Ford Mustang GT.
Okay, there we go. I posted a bat pony that I found under Boo in the stream chat. Go there to appreciate it. I don't know whose OC that is, and it doesn't matter because it's just appreciate the bat pony.
Do I do this as a short or a full video? I think
You did the last one as a short, so I think these would be shorts.
So, well, I don't have to. The shorts are nice because I don't have to worry about scene build as much. You can just narrow it down. But if I did widescreen, I would be able to better utilize some of these shots. I'm wondering about trying to do it as a full shot.
Either way, I mean, whatever looks best, I guess.
Because like here, if I did this, I would probably do it more like here. But then like for this next shot, I would probably actually do something like this to where it's both her and the door in the shot. I can still do the zoom, but the outro is the problem though, because like when I have the filter on it, why my effect not working? Okay. Oh, it's not showing. Oh, this is the checkbox. There we go.
Did somebody appreciate the Bat Pony? Have to check.
Nope, just a political poll.
Yes.
Um,
No, they appreciate the Bat Pony. I don't know what you're looking
because this is much easier, a nicer shot than the other ones in terms of like the everything in it. Like if I really could, and I might do that, I would go through, remove the map lighting from this and have it so that I did the lighting and I could get much sharper shadows and everything. I can actually probably do that right now. Like what map is this? It is Equal Town.
I'd be all good with a pony horse hybrid if it wasn't for the fact, or a pony human hybrid if it wasn't for that humans are just absolutely the worst. Chat, I don't know if you know this, but I've met some humans and they're all pretty awful. I don't mean to like stereotype humans, but my goodness, the world would be better without them.
Oh, it was.
Yeah.
Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. I thought I moved a folder.
Well, we need to work on
Where'd the
that
folder go?
virus that turns everybody into horse.
Whatever, I'll go back and find it again. So I just need to like, there we go. That's what I want to do. Separate it. We need to go find that map again. That was easy. Boom.
I know it's awful, isn't it? Ugly as sin. That's why I gotta work on that horse, human to horse virus.
Okay.
And everyone into horse.
So if you didn't know, if you use SFM and you need to remove map lighting, it's super easy. There's a tool you can download that literally just goes through the file and wipes out all the lighting and saves it again. So yeah, it's the same map just without lighting now. So much nicer for certain situations. This is definitely like, oh, I actually like the fog. Normally though, wait a
I'm
second.
certain that was taken out of context.
Let's get a sky card. Awesome. Okay, because the sky card is even better. Because this is so much nicer. Okay. So I just have to set up my own lighting here. So nice. How many lights are in this?
Oh, no, you do get carried away with lights.
Okay, that is there's 2 flashes of lightning. That's why. So these 2 are
exactly
2 flashes. These are flashes. They're all lightning flashes. So we're gonna just group these into lightning flashes, and then okay, now I can just do normal lines.
The fact that I post ponies at least like 6 times a day minimum on our personal group chat speaks differently to that end. Ponies are my what was that Marvel thing where they had the Hulk where they calmed him down by saying, "Sun's getting pretty low, big guy."
Sun's getting low, big guy.
Yeah, that's what ponies do for me. They calm me down. I'll be at work ready to rip somebody's face off with my teeth, and then I look at a horse and I can get back to work.
So the sky card, I'm gonna have to move it a little further away, because if I leave it where it is, it's going to be a bit of a problem. But if I move it too far away, oh, okay, good. I thought maybe if I move it too far that it might be out of visual range.
Weren't you happy with his position before?
I needed to get it away because I'm having a shadow cast, and so it was casting a shadow from the light onto the sky card. So I need to move it backwards. But the sky card's easy because all I need to do is move it back a little bit, increase its size again, and you're done. That's a nothing one.
Man, this meat hits hard. Delicious though.
And it might change the sky card model at some point, but okay. Now it doesn't cast a shadow. That's what I wanted to do.
When are you gonna make the horse girl smooch the horse?
The one problem I'm having, the ground is much darker than the buildings. But for one, this light being at night would probably be bluish, but whatever color I have it end up being is what color like they are going to be too. So I need to be kind of cognizant of that.
I like how you had all the lighting in this scene already made, and now you're changing.
No, it was the default map lighting.
Oh, well, what about the lighting you did for the video you already did?
It was just using the default map lighting.
Oh, well, now you don't like that?
Well, it's more of if I'm going to expand the shot, it doesn't look as good when you're expanding the shot to a full screen. So I'm just to make it all work. Though, I mean, technically it's zooming out of the house and then like you're looking right at the door, whatever. I don't care. On that, but we'll do that.
I need to look up My Little Pony news. I haven't done that today.
So that's better because like now this does light up the ground really nice, so I'm kind of okay with that. And I might actually make the lightning a little brighter with that too.
Holy heck. Hold on. This is old. Okay, that's November 2003. Like, Hasbro reveals Make Your Mark Chapter 6 trailer. That's old because Chapter 6 actually never happened. There was one episode, and that was it. A lot of crap got canceled really fast. There's been no My Little Pony news. Oh.
There's also saying as context, all quotes are exactly as they are. I think that is what context is, but I like it that way anyway. Okay, I want to make that side pretty dark because I think the flash should light it up. No, it doesn't.
The only My Little Pony news of recent, which I think I talked about in the last stream, was the Magic the Gathering cards. They're doing more My Little Pony cards.
Okay, so that's the actual lightning flash. That's lightning flash. So this is okay, so this is the light that I'm thinking of. This is the actual like whatever light, and that is fine. So I want to copy this. And this is also because now we have other models that are in this too. So I want to make sure that they get included in our flashing. Okay, so at that point it's there. And then at this point, that is from that direction. So we're going to just move this to, it's also going to be here, but just a little bit different.
I was talking about the Instapot earlier, and I always think about that meme about the air fryers. Like, you don't own an air fryer, darling, kind of thing. Instapots are so much more amazing than air fryers. That's my opinion. When I discovered pressure cookers, it was like opening a whole new world of cooking. All an air fryer is a tiny convection oven.
Okay, so this one's fine. But it's not hitting that back mountain. So we're going to copy this one again. But we're going to, I don't want the second part of it. I just want the first part. And we're going to back this one up to like
only chicken nuggets go in there. We use Mars mostly for tater tots. I think it's just tater tots that have been put in that thing recently.
I use it for egg rolls too.
Yeah. Egg rolls and tater tots. Is that the?
I've used it for reheating some things sometimes. Like if we had any type of like fried something, I'll just put it in there for reheating. The tater tots are the best, is because usually the oven's going to be used for something else, and it's just convenient.
It does do a somewhat better job, I think, than the oven for tater tots. Yeah. I have to figure out how to cook turnips this weekend, and beets. I've never cooked beets that weren't in a can, and I bought fresh beets because I went insane. I've never cooked them fresh. So I have two new vegetables I've never cooked before for this weekend. I'm gonna make him eat it. It's gonna be great.
I have an idea. We're gonna keep this here.
Borscht.
We're gonna just have this one. Wrong map loaded.
I'm gonna do something. I gotta figure out how to cook turnips. I don't even know what good. I'm not even 100% certain what turnips taste like. I imagine they're a rather bland root vegetable.
You can look things up instead of always just YOLOing it.
But YOLOing it is what I do.
I know, and it
That's
gets
how we
weird.
do with bangers and mash.
Yes.
You saw me up there making naan bread.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, meh.
You said it looked like naan bread.
It looked like naan bread, but it doesn't mean it is naan bread.
Pretty sure that is what that means. Yeah.
All right, since I needed a second half for something else, I'll just use this one second half.
I kind of want to mix them with potatoes because the whole emphasis for this idea of turnips was to cut them into potatoes to cut down on carbs.
It's because I mentioned that it was something that Kyle does, and I want to try it. And then within 24 hours, you're like, I'm hijacking that to do it my way, which is usually the half-ass.
No.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm not going to look up how to do it. Instead, I'm just going to throw things together and then be like, wow, this is bad.
Yeah. I'll look up a little bit. You put enough fat with anything, it gets good. I thought about just frying.
Yeah, well, how did that go for your dating life?
I know, I just gotta. My dating life's going great if horses were real.
Because they have low standards.
Horses they just need to be real.
Okay, that works pretty good for the lightning then. I think I still need a little bit of like lighting in places to try to clean it up. Also, actually, I can probably do this right now because
So if we were to play one of these pony games that I have, would you play Monopoly or the lantern game first?
Let's keep it like that for now. The what?
The lantern game or the pony Monopoly? Which one?
For what?
If you had to pick.
If I had to pick,
Yeah.
nothing is Monopoly. I would never do Monopoly.
Why? The flavor text. It could be fun.
Because they're not good games.
But I was 2 turns into that scythe game by the time I realized I was screwed.
I think everybody
and I
did.
finished it. Like
we all realized we were
the
screwed.
moment John sniped that thing off of me, I should have realized he was going to, and I should have gone the other way. But hindsight is 20.
Well, that wasn't 20 minutes in the game. That was towards the end of the game that he did the sniping.
No, like the card in my territory area.
Oh, well, that's because his whole thing is to go for the things, and then you just left the one closest to him. Literally, that was his whole thing.
Hindsight,
And
2020.
he
got across the water quicker than I thought he would.
Yeah, but it was right in front of you.
So was the other one.
Yeah, no, that was further.
No, it was the same distance. It was the same distance.
Yes, it's same distance. So you left the one closest to him.
Yes.
And then also you tried so hard to go for one specific thing, and in doing so you delayed.
Cards.
Yeah, but the cards are only a part of something you can do. You don't have to do them.
I was already losing. I was looking for an out.
My first turn, I thought about the cards. Then I completely threw them away because I knew they'd be too hard. And then towards the end, I realized I could potentially do one, and so I went back to focusing on it.
I made so much wheat that eventually went to John.
Sniper, no snipping.
Snipping. I don't know when we snipped.
Why is there snipping?
Mazel tov. The Spaceballs movie got a title. And I did like the joke they made. It's like it's not.
They made it worthwhile that it's not going to have a. It's not being called what we want it to be.
Yeah, because after 40 years, that joke finally got.
It was a joke because we weren't going to make another one, and then they're actually going to make another one. They're like, "Oh shit, well, we can't actually call it that."
He's like, "We're not gonna call it The Search for More Money." Turns out we found the money. It was in my basement. Just there's a bag that says Spaceball. This is the money. That was a great joke. It gave me high hopes for the movie.
I love that. Like nowadays, all trailers have to have this like epicness, just like such. This is a freaking thing, stupid thing I hate with trailers nowadays. They have to get your attention in such a quick amount of time that they instead put a 5-second countdown at the front of the trailer to the trailer that shows all the funnest parts in the first 5 seconds, saying 5, 4, because our attention span is to the point of you need to stick it in 5 seconds or we're just going to move on to something else. Like, really?
Spaceballs trailers has just been Mel Brooks.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, come watch my movie.
I know, and that's what I kind of liked about it. But like, because I was watching the Street Fighter one, and they did that like countdown at the beginning, like trailer starts in 5, and each second was showing like this big epic scene. I'm like, why is there a trailer for the trailer? I don't get it. It's so stupid. It's not attention span. I just don't want to watch ads. Well, no, it's where the first 5 seconds is showing you the best parts to help ensure some kind of focus to watch the rest of it. Because if you just start a trailer and it's not interesting in the first 5 seconds, like apparently people stop watching it. Like I've been watching trailers do that. It's just like, hold on. I don't mind. I playing the first 5 seconds. That's why the first 5 seconds.
The Mortal Kombat movie, I'm marginal. Like, if people are like, "Hey, let's go watch it," I'd watch the Mortal Kombat.
It actually looks really good,
but I don't know that I'm out of my way to watch it.
Yeah. So yeah, here it is. 5, 4. They're literally counting down to the trailer because they're showing all the cool stuff so that it gets your attention, and then the trailer starts. Why? I think it's so stupid because it doesn't feel coherent. It doesn't feel like they're telling a story, providing information. They're just showing you a spattering of random shit so that your neurons fire enough to make you excited to watch something. Like, I want to watch something with a decent story. I don't want to watch something because I just want my neurons to fire. Like, I don't get it. Because then now it slows down. That's what's stupid about it.
It is very difficult to keep the attention of some of these younger generations.
I mean, and it's the fault of the things that the mediums that we've created for them. But still, is there a countdown in the Street Fighter game? Not a 5-second countdown. If there is, it's probably 3. And it says the trailer starts now. No, the trailer started when I hit play. Like, you can't have a trailer for your trailer.
I'm just happy Mel Brooks is still alive. So we got Spaceballs 2, the new one.
Well, actually, no. I would say that somebody would have probably made Spaceballs 2.
No, yeah, but it wouldn't be the same.
But it wouldn't be the same. So the fact that he is still alive to have some kind of creative direction for it gives me higher hope. Well, he has to be.
Yeah, he's still, to my understanding, he's playing yogurt.
And I hope that he plays off the fact he's like, I'm still alive, bitches.
I'm really hoping because in the new Star Wars, they had the clone Palpatine that was all like decrepit and shit. I want like clone Scroob. Or just super decrepit, up in the machine Scroob. Like, and he's just like, kill me. I'm so old, just kill me. Take the mantle. Like, no, like, I kind of hope he's got a joke in there so that when the movie releases, he's talking to himself if he's still alive. Like, and to me, if I'm still alive, what are you doing? We've made the movie. There's nothing left now. You're not making another one. Just a joke at himself. Because when that movie comes out, he will be 100, which is crazy. But I mean, who was it who recently hit 100? Dick Van Dyke.
Yeah,
and he's still going. Like, hitting 100 might just not be as big a deal as it used to be. I don't know.
No, to me,
still a pretty big deal.
Hitting 100 is like getting to 80. Though a lot of that is lifestyle choices, whatever. Hitting 100 is a genetics choice.
Yes,
like that is you hit the genetic lottery, and something is allowing you to live long. Life and your choices that you're making in that life do play into that, but the majority of it is you just got lucky.
Well, the fact that Dick Van Dyke and Mel Brooks lived to be 100 and they've maintained their faculties, that's jackpot, is what that is.
All right. Okay. So before I did the whole thing with the house, should I put her in a lab or something?
Like a lab coat?
No, not a lab coat. Nah.
I like the R Town because that's very Starlight.
Yeah, but it's more of because it's stormy and then suddenly it's not stormy.
Why wouldn't it be stormy? It's still dark clouds.
I'm wondering. Because no, it's just because she'd be rained on right now.
Yeah.
What if I put her
exactly?
What if I put her in the house and the Uma was outside?
You know that's how they did it in the show. The Rabot, the first episode was outside.
No, Rabot was inside.
Oh, it came inside.
No, it was outside in the thing, and then it ran out. It blusted out the wall.
Oh, you're right.
I just watched it.
You're right. Right. I've had 2 of these.
But my thought is I can do that, and then I also can have the lightning behind her to make it like spookier or something.
Do you want some meat?
Sure, but I'll take half a glass.
Okay.
And leave the icing.
I just need to gain the strength to go upstairs.
No, it's a little different than the last one, but the last one, I think, perspective wise and stuff. And I kind of find it funny that her creation is outside and she's inside, but then I can better utilize lighting. I can better utilize whatever, but I still like the idea of the door lifting. So I think I like that more. The other main thing with that is that when I was looking at this, it's not only the lighting would have to be different because I don't want to have it be dark, like stormy, but also out here it's just blank in the background and it kind of feels weirdly empty, and so I'm thinking it might just look better inside anyway. So and it just cuts better. That's the main thing. So let's try that out. It is a very tight room though. So what's the max lens I could probably get? I can do 50. I don't think I can do anything more than that because you're going to start having the house in the way. Thank you, Jinxie, for the crazy amount of months you've been supporting. Cheers, everyone. How goes the horsening? We got Umas. We're doing more Dr. Weird. All right, so I'm gonna do. How's Jinxie doing? I had asked this earlier, but we got different people on now. How is everybody? How was your week? My week was pretty good. Got some stuff done at work and enjoyed some nice weather. Tomorrow really nothing is going on. So I'm planning to go out and try to get some planter stuff to try to prep for the weather getting nicer and do a couple things out. The fuck is an Uma? It's okay. You know what? That's just leave it like that. Don't learn anymore. I know too much just because I have friends that do things.
Here, I didn't get myself full glass of weather because I'm already pre-toasted.
So tidbit for if you are in SFM and say you have a situation where you're trying to, like, let's say, and I might actually do this here, say you're doing an 85, you want a nice zoomed in look, but you're like, I want this, and you're like, oh, grab the walls in the way.
Cake, you're my new favorite person, by the way.
go to your camera, like go to right click, go to show an element of your camera. You have your Z near, and I always recommend having your Z near at least 30. It normally defaults to 3. Put it to 30, it fixes some other graphical stuff. But if I go and I put this to like 150, voila, it makes when you're moving around with the camera a little weird because like you can't get near things. You can start seeing it's just cutting things off, but it allows the camera to like basically x-ray through the wall. Which is very, very nice. It's kind of like utilizing how in like actual movie sets, there's a very famous clip out there from like The Handmaid's Tale, I think it was, of showing a steady camera operator with the actual camera, what it recorded, and then a camera above the steady camera operator. And it was showing like as they're doing certain scenes, they're actually like moving the walls out of the way to allow the camera through, and then putting the wall back before the camera came back around to show the wall. Like, because in real life, how else do you do that without green screens? Because whatever.
It was impressive. I saw.
Yeah, it was. I love that video because it's just showing. It's showing how weird things you have to do to make things like that work.
Usually, you just do that CGI, but they did it with practical.
Well, they had green screens out the windows you could see for the backgrounds, but I loved that it was practical. But also, like when you're inside a building. It's a little hard, like doing CG for the full house.
I mean, houses are flat walls. You can make it work.
Yeah, but it would still be more expensive than probably just building a wall and having somebody just pull it backwards.
Oh yeah, to do it. That's what they do these days.
And I was fired and immediately unfired from my job. I have had a week, man.
Yeah, that's rough.
That's rough. Well, that's rough, but I mean, I guess it ended up okay. But also, like at that point, I would be looking for other work, just because. That doesn't give me a secure feeling in my job that they could do that. So I hope you get something figured out with that.
Yeah, I'm drinking plum mead. I'm trying to get rid of it because I have the other batch already started. I'm gonna take the other batch to the convention. I just bought like over $100 in shrink wrap. Because I want to put the Derpy logo that Midprim drew for me on the containers and take them to the con. I don't know if there's an event I can take this mead to, but if not, I can still drink the heck out of it.
By combining a horse, anime, and a 1965 Ford Mustang GT.
So it says he has the list of things that she goes to combine. Do I want to show those in any way?
No.
Well, because I would have to find a 1965 Ford Mustang GT.
Also, I don't think it would really help with the joke. I think it'd get too busy.
It would be a lot of jump cuts, but if I don't, it's going to be a few shots or a few seconds on a single shot.
I think the only important thing is if you say she's parked car, after she finishes talking and she's fully revealed, she needs to open her mouth and a car horn needs to come out of it. Like, she can go honk or whatever. That cute horse. I like that horse. I want to hug that horse. Take it home. Lock it in a basement. That's how much I like it. Oh, it's a good thing horses aren't real.
I mean, yes, but okay. So
it's
I did.
Like Uma Musume, they don't have rights. So
okay, so okay, we're gonna get rid of that shot because I'm gonna just extend it a little bit. Though the door does slow down at one point. That's fine. I could just smooth it out too.
Curse them. Yes, curse them all to heckle.
I plan to get my unit's IT position for civilian decon stuff, but that doesn't open until October. I have options, but I just need patience. I mean, as long as you have a backup plan, because like to me, one of the most important things of the job is stability, to be able to know that you have that job over some period of time. Because if you feel you're only going to have or they could get rid of you in a week, you feel like you need to have an emergency fund in place immediately to handle that. Where if you feel comfortable for the next year, you can feel like, well, I have time to get that in place. It's like stability to me is a very important part of a job.
It's going to take me 10 more years till I can retire. So stability is important. I'm gonna be a millionaire. I'm gonna buy a house across the street so I can keep harassing him, but not like pay him money anymore. Doesn't that sound nice?
Or you can just stay here and like not have to worry about shit.
Yeah, that's nice too, I guess.
Compared to going and getting a place of your own, the rent here is actually pretty cheap.
Millionaire.
Yeah, a good way to not be a millionaire is to spend money.
You're right.
I mean, like, you can have a lot of money, but if you're spending it all the time.
What's the trope? The kids don't have money because they spend it all on sandwiches.
Well, because and even if you have a lot of money, if you remove how much you're spending per year, you have to still be able to have over 2% gains every year on the money you have. Otherwise, it's worthless at the minimum. And that is not like, especially with how things are nowadays. I don't know if 2% is enough.
Yeah, depends how much.
Because our work
2% on top of what?
Our work has an Ask Leadership portal, and I have, because I made it, I have access to all the questions that weren't answered. And one of them was about like, our standard yearly raises are 3%, but the like, how does this play into blah blah blah? And they're like, well, because inflation is on average around 2% per year. I'm like, no, inflation is targeted at 2% per year. Because if you have
2% in a while,
because if you have if you have 0% inflation, that can actually be a problem. I mean, deflation is actually a worse thing than inflation.
It's a bad sign.
It's a very bad thing. So 2% inflation is considered to be the best balance, but we've been above 2% quite a bit. So you can say it averages out, but you average out to 2% when you have 10% means that for like the next 6 years, you have to be at 1%. That's not going to happen.
No, it'll happen if they ever open up all the stuff China's trying to flood into here. But people don't want to do that because they don't want to compete with China. I find hilarious. It's like free market. And then China shows up like, hey, free market. And they're like, no, keep that over there. It's too cheap. We can't compete with that. It's fun. I like the world. It's a fun place to live. You know what else I like? That horse right there. She's so cute.
Did the music stop or something? Like, it just went really quiet. Oh, yeah, it did. You're kind of using another device.
What'd you do that for? Whose crotch is that?
It's just the trailer thing, or the pictures. I think, what did I open on YouTube? I opened something. Oh, I went to open a Google account thing before, and that's probably what it was, but I thought that went quiet.
He walked away. Don't worry about it, Sir Edward. It doesn't matter. It certainly wasn't about you or anything. They build the paranoia. I have a certain amount of alcohol in my system where I very, very much want you to put a dress on that pony.
No. Why is this door not working? Oh, because it's apparently the backside of it doesn't show. All right, okay. Now it does.
Did you space out? Because that is a lot of fun. Spacing out. Do you ever just turn your brain off and like drool for a bit?
Not drool. I appreciate the silence sometimes and boredom, because it's where I put my time into thinking of, like, every night I tend to take longer showers because I'm usually running through my head like what's going on tomorrow, putting through a checklist in my head, trying to figure out everything, because I like having things kind of planned out. And so I sometimes being bored and not having anything to do is I was watching a video about boredom, and they were saying that one of the benefits of boredom and not having anything going on, literally having a time to just sit with your thoughts, is that it allows you to do long-term planning, where a lot of the other things of the day is you're thinking about what's happening next, not thinking about what's happening third, fourth, and fifth, and that's important. But we're now, the way society is built is that you're supposed to be about distractions, constant distractions. But when you're constantly distracted, you're not thinking long term anymore. You're not putting your brain in a spot to like look introvertly at everything.
Sure, but at the same time, a lot more is expected of us today than it was like even 50 years ago. Work hours and like what is required to like maintain a living is, unless you're going all the way back to like the Great Depression, it's rough right now compared to like the 1960s or even the 70s.
Yeah, but even though there's a lot expected of you, you still have time to sit and do nothing. You don't have to like the moment that like say that somebody's coming over and they're like, I'll be there in 3 minutes.
Okay.
How quick are you pulling out your phone to like read the news?
Pretty quick, because I probably don't check the news today. If I've already looked at the news, how's that any different than picking up the newspaper in the morning?
No, but I'm saying, but like you're filling micro gaps of the day. Like if you're sitting down to have a 10-15 minute read in the newspaper, that's sure. But like if it's saying like, oh, okay, well, I have to wait 30 seconds for this. You're pulling out your phone to spend 30 seconds to do something. You're not giving yourself even 30 seconds to like have your brain slow down for a sec. You need something every time, every moment of every time.
I don't think that that's really changed all that much. Just the what you turn to has changed.
But it wasn't always that high amounts of information, high density amounts of information were just ready at your fingertips at any moment. Like, so if you're I
mean, the newspaper's been around a long time and tended to contain a lot of stuff every day. That was just what people focused.
But I don't think newspapers were as engaged. It's so like, say you grab a newspaper and you're reading articles.
Yeah.
A phone to where, or TikTok, where you're going boom, 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 boom. That's much higher density.
Newspaper, you were sitting down and you were reading the entire article.
Yeah, you were seeing some. You were probably picking from 2 or 3 things and then reading about that to spend the time. You're not literally saying like this doesn't grab my attention in 2 seconds type thing. And that's like I know Adam does that, like and where he needs that constant attention. If he's showering, he's playing music. And like he has he needs something going at all times because he can't sit with his own thoughts. I've never seen Adam sit on a couch without his phone or watching TV or playing some audio, or if he's cooking, he's playing a video and he's watching that at the same time. He can't let his brain sit. No. And that to me is something that something we've lost.
I'll lay in bed and have an existential crisis all the time.
Yeah, okay, that's but that's where maybe if you do that during the day, you'll have less of it at night.
Yeah, maybe.
So like when I shower, it's a nice time to do that. Driving is sometimes I've just driven in silence because I really like to, I like being able to say, okay, what's going on tomorrow? What do I need to do? When do I need to do it? So that when tomorrow comes, I don't have to think about, okay, what am I doing? I'm just going through and be like, okay, well, it's this time. Now I got to do this.
I just do that to instrumental music. Sitting in silence is mind-numbing.
Oh my god, I just realized how this whole girl, if she were to like get into the fetal position, could fit in Starlight's head.
Yeah. She doesn't eat enough.
This girl, is this all brain, or is it is there just like super big skull?
She's a big horse.
Well, okay, this always I had a question of.
What?
Horn.
What about it?
If you were hit like at the top here, would you think leverage wise this would like break your skull cap?
It probably would not be fun.
So because if it doesn't, it's because something is reinforced. And I know like rhinos and all that exists, but I'm pretty sure that their whole skeletal system is different and they have smaller brains. But if you're talking like they have a bigger brain, it takes a larger portion, then that skull is probably going to be not as reinforced, which means that the leverage from the top of this horn is either going to chip the horn, which means more horses would have chipped horns, or it's going to literally shatter the top of your brain, just like turning wrong.
Saying that the horses would have chipped horns would argue like more people should have chipped teeth. My teeth are fine.
I play YouTube video while I play games, but that's because I need other noises to drown out the tinnitus because it drives me up pain. Oh yeah, like even right now, I'm slowly losing more hearing in my left ear. To where it's like even right now I can hear the music really clear out of here. I have tinnitus out of the crazy amounts in my left ear to where I can't really hear as much for the music on there. But I think that's fine. I mean, if you just kind of ignore it, just whatever.
It's good to know that I'm not the only one falling apart.
No, my left ear is like half.
My hearing is
Deaf.
fine. My sight is shit.
Yeah, my right eye, if I like lost my left eye, I would have to wear my glasses all the time. My right eye, I can't see shit. My left eye is perfectly fine, and everything I see clearly is because my left eye.
My right side is fucked up, and I need bifocals.
Yeah, well, yeah, but that's you had a different reason. Yeah. Like I will sometimes watch YouTube videos. It depends on the game I'm playing. If I'm playing a very like basic, like no brain game, sometimes I'll have a video playing, but it's because that game itself is just kind of like blah. But like Valheim, I haven't put anything on, even though it's just music in the background, and it's the same music over and over because I like just getting the immersion of it. What was the one game I was playing? Like if I'm playing like Deep Rock, I play that game so much that I don't really need the brain power for it. So sometimes I'll play something on the side. But games are different. You're already doing something that's mind stimulating. Having something else stimulating with it isn't the same as having nothing.
That's why I play Frostpunk in the morning to wake myself up, just to kind of stimulate my brain just enough to like gradually come back to life.
I mean, I've had
only on the weekends
tinnitus for like little bits before, but it's getting to the point of being it's louder than the audio coming in. Where before it was like I can hear it, but now it's if somebody talks on my left side, it's getting to where I might have to be like what, because like normal talking volume is getting hard.
I get rid of it. So I get that sometimes, but then I just pop my ears.
Oh no, it's not. It's not a sometimes thing. It's all the time, and I know why. Because when I was younger, I just always had my windows open and I had music loud, and that ear just got beaten to hell. So now I like having my windows open, but I put my arm in such a way as to break the wind so it doesn't keep blasting that ear, which probably caused damage to it.
Always, even when I was younger, I hated loud music. In my car, I'm playing one of two things normally. Either I'm listening to NPR or I'm listening to classical radio. It's only when other people are in my car, I'll like turn it up a little bit. And I think on the trips I've always played like instrumental, like chill step.
Like
our trips have always been chill step.
I play music in the car all the time, but I used to play it really loud. Now I definitely keep it at like a manageable good volume.
My volume goes up between 6 to 8 on a range of like,
your volume also like amplifies really. You have a very strong amp that you don't have any balance for.
Yeah, no, I have an amp to another amp.
Mine's weird though. I feel like the bass scales different with volume, because like I can turn it up to a comfortable volume and it doesn't feel very bassy, but if I start getting loud, the bass starts kicking in a lot more. It's really weird. But I don't play my music very loud. I play it loud enough to be heard, and if the windows are open, I'll turn it up a bit more. And my last car actually had the feature that until we replaced it, but the acceleration, the faster you were going, the higher the volume you would put. So it would, because you have more car noise, and I never really realized it until I turned it off, and I'm like, oh crap, that is actually on, because like you could feel that there was a difference.
No, like the last few cons I've been driving, and normally I'll just put chill step on, and nobody's ever complained. Like, so it's just like they kind of just go like they'll put in their earbuds and listen to their own thing. But yeah, I'll just have chill step on in the car.
Today, someone with why did I say that again for the same sentence the other day? I have to physically walk on sometimes right side. I'm walking and talking with somebody. Well, I definitely have it where sometimes my brain skips a note. I think it's quote add. I think it's quote add. Scroll up actually.
To what?
Some Edward did it recently.
I'm trying to add quotes for.
I don't know. It is.
See, he started drinking.
It is
so he's all toasty now.
Perfectly fine.
Finish the meat.
I don't know where it is. If he's yeah, okay. Guess Edward would know.
I was impressed with John's sister. Yeah, Kate. Got that right? Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember people's names.
It's Cat.
I can't just keep saying it's John's sister.
You've only had her come over for board game stuff. For how many years?
A while. And I don't know how many years. A while, but like she finished off 2 glasses of the mead, I was proper impressed. It was the smaller glasses, but still.
You could tell she was toasted up because that was why you're at the one. She goes, I want to play a big messy game. And I'm like, what? She goes, I just want a game that's messy. And that's why we like mentioned sites. She goes, yeah, that sounds messy. And so I'm like, okay.
The meat is strong. It's good though. This is the plum meat. I got a raspberry. No, it's a berry mixed meat, and it is fermenting pretty strong. So I'm looking forward to that batch. We gotta finish the plum meat. Finish your plum meat. Got a whole other gallon of it. We need to finish it in the next 3 weeks. And all my old batches, which are in like the mead room, I need to do something with that. Because I don't think anybody's gonna drink that stuff. The fact that it kept building up and we weren't drinking it kind of spoke to the fact that it wasn't very good. All my fail batches from when I was learning. This is good. Are you enjoying it?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I thought it was a little bit hard at first, but that was only the first sip, and then everything after that's been fine. But I had very sweet drinks before that, so that makes sense.
It is a sweet drink, but that's how John likes it. John's kind of my bar for what's good. He's got a palate. He's the one who always shows up with the interesting booze. I've never been one for loud music. Even when I was in college, I had some friends who were happy to like play music so loud it made the doors on their car shake.
Oh no, I had a time where I definitely did that too. And
why? How did it?
But for one, I didn't really have a car that could. When I had a Tiburon for a while that did have a sub in the back.
Yeah.
And I could get louder, but those cars that have the giant subs that like you can hear them from like down the block, those don't make sense.
My car has an amplifier that runs into another amplifier. If I turn the volume up on that, I would probably blow my speakers out. But I don't want to do that. Why would anybody do that? You're going to destroy your speakers. You're also going to destroy your hearing.
Yeah, I know. I've had that happen. I'm a lot more careful about it now, but I wouldn't say it's because I'm trying to be careful. It's because like my ears have just become a lot more sensitive to those things, and it just is uncomfortable. And so, but at the same time, it's also like, wow, they're so fucked up now. What's the point of?
Is that something from our generation though, or is that still a thing young kids do?
What?
Just play super loud music. Because I think most kids have earbuds.
But the problem with earbuds is you can still do the same thing.
Yeah.
Because it's right there. Because sound is about, you can put the same amount of decibels into your ear that close with a much lower energy.
But was playing loud music like anything besides just kind of a showing off, like a look at me thing?
I don't think people care as much. The look at me thing now is less about, I think, in person and more about social media.
Yeah.
It's people wanting to be noticed on social media because getting 10 people to look at you compared to 1,000 likes.
But playing music super loud, that was a look
people
at me
still
thing,
do,
right?
but I don't think it's as much of a thing anymore.
But it was a look at me thing, is what I'm asking.
Back then, yeah.
Yeah. So I don't think it's as much a thing anymore.
Your Kill Blessing Radio, yeah, but I don't think it's as big of a thing as it used to be.
Is it kids or guys in their 40s who never grew up? That's what I want to know. Like, is it still just millennials thinking they need to, like, everybody to hear them as they roll down the road?
Okay, so because I kind of want to get things, I think, planned out for the most part. So I'm going to say that, at least from a planning perspective,
you don't pay attention to H. He pays attention to me.
All right, so that is, I did 255. That should be 150. Okay, there we go. So okay, I'm okay with this so far, but
Request the radio.
so now I need Like, what is...
This thing.
How do I follow up after that?
This thing.
Oh, well, basically, you want to know what his response is.
So yeah, so usually the assistant would provide some kind of a response at this point.
It should be discussed, whatever it is. Like, oh God, what is that?
Or you could love it.
Something. No.
Well, asking what it is makes sense. He previously said that's not a cat, or that's just a cat. So I don't want to have it whatever he says to be just a copy paste.
Can you make him vomit?
Huh?
Can you make him vomit?
No, because that's going outside of the norm for what that is. Like he's the straight man on it. So and the straight man wouldn't vomit. That's outside straight man territory.
I'll get the incinerator. I'll fire up the incinerator. Yes.
No.
And he just walks away.
No, because I want him to say something about like, I want him to say something, and then I want to come back to the Uma and have her open her mouth and make a car horn noise.
Yeah, she should definitely make a car horn.
So, but what does he say to get to that point?
Or she should make the car horn noise before he speaks.
It could be like, what does it do? Something like that.
What is it for?
Yeah. I believe ethical constraints have been overstepped. Okay, for one, those are way bigger words than that guy would say. That guy's big thing is about stuttering and just kind of like
being kind of flabbergasted.
Flabbergasted, but at the same time, like not wanting to get too involved, but now he's kind of being involved. And so he's just about him stuttering over something with
How
it.
did he get that job? That's the real question.
Yeah. So, yeah, essentially it's the kind of why. But that's the kind of like, so like, what is its purpose? That type of thing. I'm trying to think of how to say that in like a more whatever way. Let me double check how his audio is.
Just the original guy, or
no, on here. Is he on here? Sunburst.
And there he is.
He has a few anxious. That's
He's got
good.
a lot more than Derpy. Derpy had
Anxious is
neutral,
perfect.
That was it.
He's got a lot more voice lines.
Derpy had just neutral.
So I don't want to just have it be like, because I want it to be a question, but like, because last time it immediately went to him and says like that's a cat. I want to make it feel a little different than that.
What's anime?
No, because then how do you follow that up?
Yeah,
I need to, anything that they state has to then have a follow-up based on that. And so it's about how to have it follow up. Usually it's about him being inquisitive in some way, but like if I say what's an anime or you built my waifu, that doesn't fit that character. Again, he's the straight man. So it's more about him just to provide fuel for the other character to do things. That's all his job is. So it'd be
if I had less alcohol in me, I might be more helpful.
Could be he gets his coins for betting. No, because again, that's not straight man. Straight man it's a real person in the real world. A straight man would be confused as to what's going on and why this thing exists. A person that isn't, that's playing with the comedy, would go and play along with that by like leaning into that concept.
He could do like the trainer in the show and immediately start filling her up.
Because there's going to be more to this. There's going to be a couple of interactions back and forth. Him getting the coins would be like the joke, not leading to a joke. Because I want to have her do the horn honk with her mouth. Then there has to be something big that happens that moves things forward.
The guy in the show would generally have just been like, "Hey, I guess that's something." But just really like indifferent, like that's I don't know if that's as good of a joke, but generally he might be indifferent to it, like maybe even confused by it. That sure is a thing. Do.
I'm gonna try that, and he should be less chaotic. I'm actually gonna put him a little bit more consistent. And I put him as anxious because he always seems a little anxious.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see how that goes. Because this leaves it open. I kind of want to have it where this, and then it goes back to Starlight, goes, I don't fucking know! And then, like, the horn honk or something.
That could work, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of like that. Estimated wait time, I don't know. Then why do you even say it? Just, like, hide it. Okay, let's
clever.
see.
I can't even say I met the guy who made this. I saw him. He sat behind me.
Wow, that actually might be the first one. Works right off the bat.
Wow, that's a thing. What does it do?
That actually turned out really good. The beginning, I think we could do a little better, but that actually turned pretty good.
Oh, what? That's a thing. What does it do? Oh.
Okay, no, I'm gonna download this one though because that one actually is pretty decent. But I wanna try a couple others. Perfect. Take an elective and jockey right now. Again, that's leading into him leaning into the joke. He shouldn't. In the straight man situation, somebody provides a weird situation, and the straight man is confused and doesn't understand this situation. Leaning into it doesn't make him a straight man. That makes him playing into the joke. And so the straight man needs to instead, on a weird situation, be like confused and not understand it and standoffish in this type of situation. So because you're looking at punchlines. We're not looking for punchlines right now. Okay, so it's playing audio. It's just really quiet.
That looks pretty anime. Yeah, like an anime image on his.
So my time is up. Off to bed. You'll have a good night. Yeah, thanks, sir. Popping in GCK from the resub. Have a good one.
Happy to see you. Happy to see everyone right now, but that might be the booze.
You said before that you saw more people were using it. How did you know people were using it?
It tells you. You've been really lucky.
Like nobody's using it?
Nobody else is on it right now.
I've never seen it ever.
Well, I guess you're just using it at weird times, man. I never got to use it during these hours because I was here.
What does it do?
That is not
but
something.
Sometimes there'd be as many as 8 people trying to use it. And I'm pretty sure he's running this entire program out of his basement from 2 GPUs.
Try one more time. It's not gonna set me on fire this time, is it? Okay, so that it can be, because that's him. Like that could be more straight man. But I haven't had. If I had a video before where he was set on fire, I probably would be okay with that. But he hasn't.
You could ask if it's dangerous.
It could be about lasers are dangerous. That would work. You
could ask, is it dangerous? Like, it's not gonna like.
Yeah, but then the answer to that question.
Burn me, is it?
But the answer to that question is hard to make funny in that way, to carry on from that answer.
You can also fire lasers.
Yeah. Asking like, does it like shoot lasers? Well, again, I don't
have everything.
My previous one was pretty old. I don't know if people would remember it.
I mean, the best bit of any of the Dr. Weird was the second corn.
Is that
more corn?
Like, yeah, and it's like,
It's not gonna be like last time.
No,
this time will be different. It's like, okay, because I am pretty hungry again. It's like, it wasn't different at all, was it, Steve?
Yeah, that was probably my favorite too. Hold on, I want to see. Like, can we find that one?
I'm sure you can.
For those that don't know the actual Dr. Evil, it's probably Dr. Evil, Dr. Weird.
Dr. Weird, yeah.
Weird corn. Yeah, there's this one first.
More corn. Yeah.
Gentlemen, behold! Corn!
Oh, well, hey. You know, this is pretty nice. Yeah, and I am kind of hungry.
Good! Then let the mating begin!
Let's go back and more corn.
Yeah, but then this one.
Yeah, this was sold the whole day.
Gentlemen, I bring you more corn!
Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, after last time.
This time shall be different!
Yeah, well, all right. Because I am hungry again.
It's not different at all! Is it, Steve?
Love it. Love that bit.
It is the best one.
Oh, wow, that's a thing. What does it do?
Such a good bit.
Oh, wow, that's a thing. What does it do?
Ooh. I want to edit it to remove some of the uhs because I think it added an extra one, but I'm thinking that might be the winner. The winner.
Oh, I got like
chicken
the
dinner.
sore face from the smiling. Millennial comedy is the best comedy.
Oh, wow, that's
It's actually coherent.
that's
The Zoomers, your Gen Alphas, whichever generation comes next.
That's the thing. That's
When do I get
thing,
to stop caring? And you're all just
thing,
kids.
What is? That's a thing. What does it do? Oh, wow, that's a thing.
Maybe I can remove this second law.
Wow, that's a thing. What does it do?
Okay, that should work. Okay, is the music playing? Like I feel like I have my I guess every time I go to like there it gets confused. 15i really wants me to whatever. Okay, so this is Starlight, Dr. Weird. Oh no, this isn't Starlight. This is Sunburst. Sunburnt. Sunburst.
I like Sunburn.
That's as he gets older.
He becomes the school counselor, I think. He takes over Starlight's position. No, Trixie becomes the counselor. He becomes the new... Starlight becomes the new head mayor. Though he gets a job at the school, I just can't remember what it is. I think he becomes vice head mayor, that's what it is.
Oh shit, I need
a
to...
stallion. Stallions can't do the job of a mayor. That's just... What were they thinking? He's the hall monitor, he is. No, Starlight basically became the principal, he became the vice principal, and Trixie became the school counselor. Which is crazy, because she's crazy. She's not somebody to be counseling anyone. They had to give her a job, because I do love the episode where she's convinced that she's going to be the vice head mayor, the vice principal of the school, because she's like, Starlight's my friend. Of course she's going to give me the job. Wink. I love that show. It's a good show. Y'all should watch it. Especially Nineski, who I'm 100% positive didn't finish it.
You haven't finished Uma.
Yeah, but there's a difference.
You made promise.
I did. But I don't think Giz has finished Pony, so we're in a stalemate. I watched an entire season. I've done more than half of the promise at this point.
Why isn't this playing?
I don't think he's watched half of the new episodes he hadn't seen. I'm further along than he is.
There, it's Wave. It's... The first one I loaded didn't work because I think I did not have the sample rate set, but this one I did. I'm wondering if it's still cached.
It's just that I can only watch anime girls make left turns for so long. Omni-turners. Like Zoolander.
And let other people enjoy things if they want to enjoy things.
That's fine, they can enjoy it. Talking about me.
Yeah, but you still made a promise.
I did, and so did he, and he hasn't fulfilled his end.
How many episodes you watched?
I agreed to watch 2 seasons, and I've watched a whole season plus 1 episode.
It's kind of actually creepy. there. All right, I'm gonna load this in. I think it might have been cached. Oh, actually, that's still. Actually, what did that load? I renamed it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, okay, it was cached. That's what it was doing.
Oh,
Like, I'm not a huge fan of Uma, but there are worse things.
How far does this audio go? I think. Does it keep going? How far?
oh, wow. That's the thing. What does it do?
Why did Kitty come back? It was Dak.
There's just later shots. Actually, you could probably get rid of like the laser sounds because I don't think I need those at all.
You.
1965 Ford Mustang GT. I've created this thing.
Oh, wow. That's the thing. What does it do?
That clock said 8. I was like, how's it only 8?
Thing.
I have 7. That's plenty of time for you guys to tell me more about your week. I want to know everything. I want to know, like, you go to see your parents, you eat a really tasty burger, did you hug your horse plush today?
Wow.
Oh, you love it, and then you cried because you realized that horses aren't real, and it devastated you. If any of these things happened, plus other things, I want to hear about. And it's not the mead talking, but it's kind of the mead talk.
I'm gonna have her say like fucking, but I will beep it out because beeping is way funnier.
Yes, but generally.
So okay, this is actually a big question. Sunburst or Steve?
Sunburst.
It's not as fun as Steve.
Steve is kind of fun, but nobody's gonna get it. You gotta like
Steve Burst,
except for us old millennials.
Can I call him Steve Burst?
You cannot call him Steve Burst.
Sun Steve?
No.
Steve Horse?
I don't think people will get it. I think it's gonna be a very small pocket of people. I mean,
well, because it sounds by saying I don't fucking know Steve sounds funny, but saying Sunburst sounds too serious.
Well, she could call him dipshit.
No, because then that's insulting. I wish I could make her laugh.
Yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard. It's gonna be a very robotic laugh.
Oh god, there's no way to make it laugh. There's laughing is not a sound.
You can put ha. Show this like
best I could do is grab show audio to try to make it do it.
But it's gonna be like it's gonna have like
it's gonna be a weird jump.
It's gonna be weird, and it's gonna have probably music over it.
Oh no, there's because of the way Apple did their recordings, you can get the direct speech without any audio music, because they put all their vocals on the center channel.
Apple.
Hmm.
You said how Apple did the recording.
Yeah, Apple, the Apple TV versions, all of them were encoded with 5.1 surround, but all the dialogue was under the center channel and nothing else was.
Interesting.
Which means that people could just go and extract the center channel and they had all the dialogue and nothing else.
That's actually very useful.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
There was I don't think it might still work.
I like the dolphins. Hi, dolphins.
I think I might have got rid of the link because I think that they took it down, but for a while there was a specific web page you could go to that was actually like a TF2 horse thing, and it had like all the show audio, the entire episodes with nothing but dialogue. So like it'd be 20-minute audio clips, and it was actually really useful. But I think that the person stopped doing it after like season 4 or 5. But again, it's not that you can't still do that. It's just that it takes extra time.
You have to do it yourself,
and you need to like get the Apple copy of it too. So you'd have to like buy it, get it, and extract it.
Yeah.
Because you need specifically the ones with the 5.1 audio. You can't just like get one off a torrent that somebody converted to a smaller file size that converts it to like 2
You can't get it off
stereo.
Ponies.
Maybe, I don't know. There are other places to do it though.
Ponies.
Actually, that's a question for Jay. Jay would probably know.
Yeah, it's extract a lot of stuff.
That's the stuff that they use a lot because they go and put their own things over everything.
Wow, that's the thing. What does it do?
What's Jay up to? I only get to see him once a month.
We're supposed to be every 2 weeks, but yeah, it's been a little
He'll
while.
come to the cookout. He does come to those sometimes. Wait,
Well, the thing is, last I checked, they moved rain into Wednesday night.
oh, but maybe not then.
It's a thing as we get closer.
'Cause I was gonna ask you if you.
Now they changed it to not, and they made it warmer. So like for like a couple hours, there was rain that night.
It sounds gonna be humid, regardless.
No, the rain's after, not before. They're talking 37% humidity.
The question is, do you want to do burgers or just brats?
Adam said he was going to pick up brats.
Are we doing just brats?
Well, it depends. It's a middle of a week on a Wednesday.
It's a little rough on a middle of the week. Let's do brats. Yeah. Pick up some snack foods.
I want to see what she does.
It's gonna be super robotic. Unless you can figure out like all the phonics for laughter.
No, there's no phonics for laughter.
Yeah.
Kind of. You could maybe make it work, but it would sound natural.
No, it wouldn't. It'd be weird. You can try.
Oh, should I have her say I don't fucking know, or how the fuck should I know?
How the fuck should I know more?
Yeah, because that like you made it. I'm gonna just do that one. I'm gonna try the ha ha ha. It should have a cut, so even if the audio works out well. But I'm curious on that because I think I want to have it do like the honk thing afterwards and have her respond to that.
You're trying to figure out something to do this weekend? I would suggest modding ponies into video games.
Yeah, on it. I'm gonna go look at trellises and plant stuff.
What does that even mean?
I'm gonna get like the plant.
Are you gonna grow onions?
No, I'm gonna put it on the deck. I want to put like a trellis with the little hanging pots.
Well, what are you planting?
I want to do different. Well, I might do like green onions or something, but I want to do
fern.
A lot of different like maybe cilantro, but I want to do some different like the spices like oregano and chives and stuff.
You already got those.
I know, but like fresh stuff. Why not?
Grow cantaloupes.
No, I don't like cantaloupes.
I like cantaloupes. Isn't the thing that like first time gardeners always grow is tomatoes? And they don't like, they're like, these are so good. They're so much better fresh from the garden.
Oh no, fresh is better, but tomatoes are a bitch. And they take a lot of space. And I have bunnies. So it means I'd have to like contain the space. The nice thing about up on the deck is that they're already raised up a little bit. The bunnies aren't going to be able to get up there. They have to climb.
Yeah, bunnies can hop.
They can hop, but they can't hop, eat, and then fall.
Yeah, they can. They're hungry
If they start flying, the problem is flying bunnies. not the,
is that a problem? Or
like if bunnies start flying, I'm gonna be like, my fucking garden. Like no.
No, I'm gonna be like, we can sell this. This is flying.
Yeah.
Flying bunnies. I like this.
Fuck should I know?
It's amazing.
Okay, I don't know what you did there.
How the fuck should I know?
That was
How the
actually.
fuck should I know?
Yeah, actually, that laugh was really
That
good.
was pretty good.
Like, it was kind of a nervous laugh.
That was better than I
How the fuck
expected.
should I know?
But I'm gonna remove the shouting because the shouting doesn't work. But that was actually pretty good. I'm gonna go annoyed. Annoyed actually sounds really good. We'll try that.
No, like I remember I grew a garden in my last place where I lived on my own, happy and free. But I tried planting I think it was pepper plants, and I thought the bunnies would leave the pepper plants alone, but then a groundhog showed up and just ate the pepper plants down to the nub.
Bunnies can dig under the raised bed and get the veggies from underneath. They do all the time. Well, what I want to get a trellis with hanging baskets that are going to be up like at least over a foot off the ground at the minimum, where a lot of them are going to be 2 to 3 feet off the ground. They're not going to be able to get up there.
Grow on that though.
Yeah, I know. It's going to be smaller stuff. I'm not looking to make a whole garden. I'm about doing small stuff. I'm mainly about certain different spices, green onions, little things.
They have those pots that hang upside down that are pretty cool.
Yeah, but like I had the spot on the deck that's kind of off, or like just in the where we go for the trash, that door, just to the right. There's a nice spot right there.
I'm actually pretty cool with feeding the bunnies.
I don't want to grow things for the bunnies. I already have the plants around the side of the house here, and they just eat the shit out of those.
I like the bunnies.
I mean, the bunnies are nice, but we have a lot of them, and they live under our deck.
We need more.
So I don't like them living under the deck is the main thing.
Why not?
Because they're gonna like move things around and like poop under there, and
yes, they're adding ambiance.
Poop is the ambiance.
Yeah, it's nature-y.
How the fuck should I know?
Actually, this is lurking for laughing.
How the fuck should I know?
Okay, I wanted to be a little quick. Oh, actually, I don't have her with the 1.41. That's what I should do. Let's try angry.
I always saw that one hawk run off with a bunny. I'm sure they went to start a family together.
Yeah, well, I mean that's
bunny hawk family.
There's probably plenty of hawks that have eaten the bunnies in our lawn and let them have them.
Like that's undoubtedly their primary food source.
Because there's been at least like today, I know there was 2 or 3 bunnies I saw out there, but we've had it at one time. I think I saw like 7 bunnies. But that is the colony under the deck and the colony in the forest, and they don't like each other and they fight over land.
No, the time I went outside right at sunset. Like right where I couldn't really see much of anything, but before the sun completely went down, there was more bunnies than I thought was possible. There is more bunnies than we see on average. There is so many bunnies. There is dozens of bunnies. They come out at a very specific time of day.
Like anytime I'm out on the deck, I'm just like, I know below me is at least like 6 bunnies.
Yes.
And they're just hiding.
Minimum. There's probably a dozen bunnies down there. Plus, they're just hiding.
How the fuck should I know?
Nolan, we were wondering where you were. We were talking about you.
Okay, angry is probably what I'm looking for. It just isn't. I gotta try it again. No, don't try it again.
Talking about Quest for Glory and how you're playing it.
Well, he was doing his weekly, I should play the game, but I'm not going to because we've already learned that it takes 2.5 hours before he lets you play.
No, I found the file for the best character.
And to like unlock the best character, you apparently have to modify all the files.
No, you don't have to modify. You just have to find it. All the websites that have that file are gone now. I probably have like the last copy of that file.
Well, you didn't download it? You had it?
Mm-hmm. No, I just had it on my computer because I love that game. You don't understand. Before Pony, there was Quest for Glory 4, Shadows of Darkness.
How the fuck should I know?
I really want it to be quicker. She's really taking her time and saying it.
Try changing the emotion.
No, I'm doing angry. You would think that would be pretty quick.
Happy would be quicker.
No, I'm going to go more chaotic. I'm going to go 1.61.
That just creates madness.
I know. What am I looking for? I'm still not sure what getting the paladin does for me, but I'm still hopeful it's fun.
It does a lot.
Yeah, I know. You put a lot of time into that game so far.
You get to complete quest lines that you wouldn't be able to complete otherwise.
Yeah, or you can just enjoy the game as it was provided, and then you can do other playthroughs to get other content.
But because you need the paladin to do that playthrough.
Yeah, but are you going to be able to see everything in one playthrough?
No. As the paladin with lockpicking, though, you're going to get to see 75% of it.
So what you're saying is that by following Michael's exact advice and playing the game to Michael's specifications, you can enjoy Michael's version of the game.
Yes.
How the fuck should
it's what I always intended for you to do.
How the fuck
No. I like to enjoy the game from the decisions and everything that I do, but I know if I were to play that game, you would be there constantly telling me either what to do or what would have happened.
Yes.
And no, I'm not, for that reason, I'm never playing it.
Dare you? Crush my dreams. See, this is abuse. I'm calling for file a report.
I like even with like Baldur's Gate and stuff, when we played it before, there was definitely stuff that we missed and things that we didn't see, but that was part of the experience of playing through it in that time.
But Baldur's Gate has a lot more directions you can go in. Quest for Glory 4 has like only a few, and some of them are just definitively wrong.
My favorite things that I've seen for Baldur's Gate is anytime you're doing a quest that requires that person will give you something or something, is to pickpocket it from them before they give it to you, because they have a reaction every time.
Yeah.
Like there was one of them, like the kid that was chased down by a guy for like stealing something. He's like, I didn't steal it, but he actually did. If you pickpocket it from him, he's like, I didn't steal it. Hey, wait, where'd it go? And then he goes, ha, you got me. Like, wow, I didn't even know. And then there's like some trolls too that are supposed to give you a horn or whatever. And you take it from them and they're like, I'll give you this horn. Ah, it appears I don't have it. And I guess we're going to have to kick your ass then. And then they just start combat. So like, I like that they constantly have little follow-ups of like, what if this isn't here? And like the what ifs they handle is just amazing.
Yeah. They covered their bases.
How the fuck should I know?
I am confused why the villagers in the inn seem to change their character impressions randomly. Like they've hired a voice actor to give them a script of an 80s comedian voice impressions. Essentially, they're all based on 80s comedians, yes. The only one I can tell you right off the bat is Rodney Dangerfield. But the other two are based on...
Wait, Rodney Dangerfield's in there? Or they're based on?
It's somebody doing a Rodney Dangerfield impression.
Oh. Why? Well, I guess he was kind of popular at that time.
In the 80s and 90s. No respect. That was kind of his whole thing.
Yeah.
Also, my wife.
And yeah, Rodney Dangerfield was awesome.
He was fine. He's very much a product.
But he was.
There are worse people.
There are a few actors that like. What's one? Like I would say Christopher Walken. What's another one? Christopher Lloyd. There's certain actors that no matter what they're in, they are that person playing the character in the movie, not the other way around.
Yeah.
Because even if they do an excellent job acting, it's just hard to see around that.
A lot of actors are hired to play the personality that they play.
Oh yeah, they're there because of that reason. Yeah. Keanu Reeves, it feels a little bit that way, but at the same time, he's just awesome. So that's
the
fine.
Actors who can play any role are rare.
Well, like Tom Cruise, I feel like is. When you see him, he's still Tom Cruise, but he still does a really good job of getting into that character.
Sure.
Whatever.
Tom Hanks can play any role. Robin Williams could play any role.
No, he can't. He's dead.
Robin Williams is dead now.
Yes.
How the fuck should I know?
There were some actors who were legends, and they're the ones who can play any role.
How the fuck should I know?
There's not many of them.
That's too quick.
How the fuck should I know?
Oh, that one's better timing, but the no is like messed up. I don't like that. And that's
viewers.
And that's really hard to it's really hard when it goes at a certain speed because words start blending together. I wouldn't be able to like fix that in, do a cut. Let's try one more time. If I don't get it, I'm gonna just start working on some of the other shots again, and we'll come back to this later.
Now, they gave the best stuff to the Paladin because the Paladin was the hard character to get.
Let's pause. I'm going to use the bathroom quick.
I can't make any pony smooch. No. I'll make this pony smooch. We can just, you know what? Better than making it smooch. You can replace it with Derpy. This is Derpy Bear Horse. Just Derpy horse, derpy horse, derpy horse. You got a beard. She's apparently still using the VN model for this. Holy shit. Derpy. Derpy horse. Derpy. Oh, crap. I'm gonna not touch anything. It crashed. It hasn't crashed in a very long time.
You crashed it.
It crashed itself. I didn't do it.
No, I had the sound library open. You went to go open a model library.
Yeah. I tried to load in Derpy. That's all I wanted.
So yes, let's see here. I haven't poked at it for a while, so the autosave is probably good.
I think it could crash anymore. I thought you fixed that.
No, libraries can still max out because that's still locked to 32-bit.
So much stuff.
Yeah, I do.
I'm just trying to load Derpies.
Where do I have that saved? The only thing there is a face hoop. I know what that's for.
Derpy. I just want to make Derpies. That's all I want. Y'all saw I was just being innocent, nice, and kind. Trying to find a little joy.
Oh, I have it under shorts. The autosave is from 2 minutes ago.
Oh, that's good, because it's about how long it took you to take a whiz.
Even that, it probably didn't. Yeah, it didn't save Derpy or anything. It doesn't update for the UMA models, but like I'm a little concerned. Well, if anything, I should probably download the update sooner than later, because as soon as you start moving a model around, you start animating it. If they like do an update in some way, it more than likely is going to like change bone structure, or it could do something bad. And like updating models, great, but most people that do update push things that break things that you've been working on, and that's not good.
Oh, well, that's the thing. What does it do?
All right. I don't need that one open anymore. No. Oh, for one, I gotta save it before it's autosave. And let's check this one out.
How the fuck should I know?
No, that just sounded sad. She sounded like she was crying.
How the fuck should I know? How the fuck should I know?
That was closer. I want a little bit more crazy in there, and I'm thinking angry's not going to give that to me. I probably should change the emotion, but that's fine. We'll just pause on that for now and deal with the rest later. But there's still a lot that I have to do on this.
The horse, anime, and 1965.
All right, I'm going to do like my normal really quick lip syncing, and then I'm going to just do some keyframing for her. I don't want to do lip syncing today.
A horse.
You don't like lip syncing?
A horse. Biting a horse, anime.
Sometimes Adam screams and I carries to the air vents, so I think he's like right above us.
No, it's just like his voice just carries through the vents.
It really does. It's weird. Did you ever do that as a kid, like talking to the air vents so that your siblings could hear you on the other side?
No, because my brother was in the same room as me, and my other siblings were through my parents' bedroom.
Yeah. Talking to the air vents, and then it's like walkie-talkies.
I know, but like, If it was the middle of the night, no. And if it was the other, we had a big play, or the whole basement was a playroom for us essentially, and so we didn't need to use that because we're in the basement.
It was cool.
Yeah, but we didn't do that because we didn't have it like set up to. As far as I know,
You had air vents.
Yeah, but we didn't have people into the rooms that I know of that were doing it.
Well, you should have. It was weird.
I mean, because the air vents had to be connected between those two rooms.
The air vents are connected through the whole house.
I know, but it has to go back to the front to the HVAC and then back up again.
Yeah. No, it works. We used it in our trailer when I was a kid.
Riding a horse.
Never thought of it. You guys just weren't that creative. I think we figured it out when I was a kid because we could hear each other through the air vents. Like, we just heard Adam through the air vents.
Combining a horse, anime, and a 1965 Ford Mustang GT. Combining
So I backtracked to this because technically there's words beforehand. I want to make sure that they were taken into
I'm just
account.
convinced you guys didn't talk to each other now.
No,
Growing up,
we were all very different people.
5 Ford Mustang GT.
I actually did the wrong way. I should this way.
Ford Mustang GT. Ford Mustang GT. 55 Ford Mustang GT. Ford Mustang
I think the only thing my sister and me ever bonded on when growing up was Cowboy Bebop and Pokemon. Those are the things we had in common. And I still to this day love Cowboy Bebop. Not as much Pokemon, but Cowboy Bebop. Like, that stuff was gold. If you've never seen Cowboy Bebop, listen to your millennial like streamer and watch Cowboy Bebop. It's better than all of you young kid animes. Like your One Pieces and your Narutos. It's only like 23 episodes long, so. What's Cowboy Bebop, Sir Edward? I know you know better than that.
thing.
Oh, wow, that's
I've heard of it.
Horse, anime,
There.
and a 19
It's the peak of like writing.
by combining a horse.
And then they messed up the live action so badly. It was like the one anime that would have been perfect as a live action. And all they had to do was stick to the script. But they couldn't help themselves. Somebody like, I can do this masterpiece better.
No, so I feel like they did a good job
The
from
set.
the visual point.
Yes.
And normally that's where the part they mess up on. But the fact that they were like, this is going to be so successful, let's modify the story to get more time out of it, then destroy their ability to make more out of it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Like, putting in filler, fine. But you altered key points of the story.
Yeah, they made somebody that was like the central emotional point for the entire series the bad guy.
Yeah.
Which didn't it literally was the one thing they shouldn't do, and they did. So yeah. It was
They ruined it.
whatever.
It didn't even get to finish.
I think that we are currently, at least temporarily, in a time of good video game adaptations to where most of what's come out in the last couple of years has actually looked really good. Like the Street Fighter one actually looked really good. The Mario first one was good. I heard the second one was okay. Well, I don't know how Zelda's going to be, but like the Sonic one, that turned into 3 movies and a TV series. So I mean, that's been really good. Like we're in a pretty good spot for video game adaptations, where I think they're finally realizing that trying to modify it to be more acceptable from a larger audience destroys your core audience, and without your core, you have nothing to stand on.
So no more Dragon Ball Evolution. No more like Cowboy Bebop, but the story's been altered. The whole reason you're making something like that, like a live action adaptation, is because the original was so freaking successful. And for you to come in and be like, hey, I can do that but better, and alter the story, it's just the height of hubris. Like, get over yourself. Make the thing that people want. The thing that you're the whole reason we're here. Messing up Cowboy Bebop, I will take that to my grave as one of the greatest injustices to like entertainment. They had everything they needed to make an amazing show. The visuals, like you said, were spot on. The acting, the casting was great. And then they messed up the story. The easiest part, because it was already written for them.
Okay. Michael, we're gonna make Horsey's move.
Yeah, I'm gonna move Horsey. Like that Horsey. That's good. That's a solid Horsey. 10 out of 10 Horsey.
It is solid, because I mean, without it. But look at Michael.
It's got broken holes, official holes. I don't know, butt cheek. It wobbles. What purpose does this serve past making her butt cheek wobble?
It's a jiggle bone.
Mm-hmm. Why do they jiggle? Why did they install jiggle bones there?
Well, they have ass thick.
Explain this to me, Argo Damon.
They have ass thick. They have ass slim.
Why do
And
they
they have
have ass
small belly.
Oh no.
See, those are actually more interesting because it allows you to do some different, like having horses that all look a little different in terms of physical shape instead of them all looking the same. Some a little thinner, some not. So like, but if you do like that and then you do this,
Supermodel. Oh, well, she certainly got curves.
well, all her food is going to one place.
Yes. That poor horse. I'm trying to live up to those unrealistic body standards. I do like the memes where it's like post the pictures like unrealistic standards men have for women. And it just shows a picture of a pony. It's like we can't live up to these standards. This cute little horse. Said the ladies collectively all at once. Not a meat, but it's probably too late to get more meat.
I wouldn't get any more. You've had plenty.
Trying to say something?
I mean, if you drink a whole bunch more, get all liquored up for 20 more minutes.
So I go to bed earlier. That's what that means.
Yeah,
I actually get to bed at a decent time.
Why can't you get to bed at this time now?
The thoughts, they hate us.
It's kind of a little weird in the positioning, but that's actually what it would kind of
Giz
be.
posted a video to that end recently. It's like just a guy trying to relax and like all the world's issues flood into his brain. Are you breaking her hoof?
I don't know why the hoof is turned. That's weird.
The only thing that can bring me any solace is Nolan playing more Equestria Glory 4 Shadows of Darkness.
But you've never like you had him start it, and then you just kind of like
No, he disappeared. He ran away.
he's been on various times. You've just been watching me.
Well, yeah, because you've been on.
No, I'm saying when he is on,
He hasn't been playing Equestria Glory now, has he?
because he's playing for you. You've been busy.
No.
Because you wouldn't actually,
Watching
you actually wouldn't work on the mod.
If I was watching both of you simultaneously, which I absolutely would if you guys were both playing.
I know, but you have to also work on the mod.
Yeah. Gotta get Rainbow.
No, we have to make sure that you're doing your work. So we're not going to provide you any entertainment until it's done.
I wish to be entertained. Dance for me. As the humans do. The humans exist to entertain the masses. It's their purpose. They're born horse girls, so they're forced to dance and run. Be put in like confusing outfits. No, where's Silver? Is she playing Apex Legends? Or has she already gone to bed? It's kind of late. Like, kinda. I'm still not 100% sure what Apex Legends. I haven't never looked
Apex
at that.
Legends?
Yeah.
It's from the same developers as Titanfall.
Okay, so is it similar to Titanfall?
And the combat is it has a lot of the same elements like the wall running and stuff, but it's a hero shooter like Overwatch in that way.
Okay.
But it's by the Titanfall people. So the reason we don't have more Titanfalls is because of Apex Legends.
That seems unfortunate because I like Titanfall.
Yeah, I did too, but then they went live service.
Mm.
Because any company once it gets to a certain size requires that things are live service because it's the only way to like optimize money for shareholders to the level that they want. But it's also risky, but it's fine because if the company doesn't, or if it's not successful, then it's a write-off. The people that invested the money still get all their money, and all the other people just lose their jobs. You know, everybody's a win-win, right?
Yeah. I like the quote. That lady in a bathing suit. You have to change her clothes. It ruins every cutscene. Put her in a sexy outfit.
I had her in the sexy outfit.
You had her dressed as a clown for most of the game.
Yeah. She was.
She just finds clown sexy.
Anytime in my brain I try to picture her in the game, all I do is think of like something stupid and ridiculous.
I am thinking about sexy clowns now, and yeah. The right kind of clown, you can make it work. You know what? That could be fun. For more than one reason. I'm imagining it. It's a hoot and a honk. She's watching Downtown Abbey and crocheting. She's taking up crocheting. That's fun. What is she crocheting? I want to know. I'm thinking about sexy clown now, and yeah. Thank you, Sir Edward.
Because I've been watching some of the Good Place stuff. There's in the first season there was I think it may have been the second season too. There was the room that like had clown stuff in it, and they had doors that shut that like would play clown music as they shut and have the clown's voice. And they had a part where she like had an emotional breakdown and just was like, ah! And then the doors go da, 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 and shut and run over. And it was a great scene.
Clowns can be creepy and sexy.
Well, that's kind of the idea, was that it was like supposed to be some based on the house was built on some weird architecture from another country, and the clowns were based on what the person that she was supposed to be liked, but then there was a mix up and she's not supposed to be there. Mm-hmm. So that the clowns, she hates clowns, but
the person
that was supposed to be there, it is.
Like clowns.
Yeah. We should probably finish watching that. It's a great show all the way through the season. They never have a season that gets like meh. It's just constant good.
Yeah.
And it constantly it's very different as it goes. But
it's on the place. I've been trying to work my way through Star Trek, but I'm only on season 2 still. It's a 9-season show. Long as Pony. And I like Pony. I've seen every episode at least 5 times at this point. I will probably watch it again with Pony. I have a disease. I mean, if there was like a lady clown, it was like all gussied up in the makeup from head to toe. That could be fun. That's all I'm saying.
I feel like your dream is like, remember that? I think it was Ace. I don't remember who made the short, that anthology short where it's from the X-Men thing for the shapeshifter. And it's like, no, the real you. And it's like, no, the real you. And then it was like the horse, body of a horse and the head of a human. It's like perfection.
Perfection. Terrifying. The clown virus has got to him. We need to stop him.
Michael can only do 2 voices. He was clown and
a horse. The horse voice. The voice when I use in D&D, like,
Nope.
we're gonna go
No,
on
no,
an adventure.
no. There's only two voices.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go. Where the mic probably gets
British.
Yeah, there it is. Nitsky got it.
Yes, and done that one in a while. I'm British.
Up down.
Declan loves that one.
And a 1968.
Says I sound just like the Queen.
I bet you he absolutely hates it.
He absolutely hates it. Yes, which is why I do it all the time to add him.
At him?
Yes,
Not for him.
no, at him. He doesn't want it. He must endure.
Michael.
That's a butt. That's a butt. Horses always got their butts hanging out. You think this has anything to do with the brony fandom? That's why the brony fandom.
So I can't hear you lasers.
Laser butt.
I think they have their butt out because they're horses.
Yeah, that's the excuse.
Do you not want their butt out?
No, of course I do.
Oh wow, that's weird. You just fart. I thought you leave the room for that.
No.
You're like,
You made me laugh.
I'm like, Michael. I like Michael, horse butt. You're like, woo! You got so excited.
I got proper excited, yes.
You got excited from every orifice.
Oh no. You picked up on the microphone. Fantastic. Oh. It's fine. It's a mead fart at best. It's all honey. All out too. Or mead. You got excited from every orifice. No.
I don't know if you spell orifice right. Did you just spell right?
I don't know.
Anime and horse. Anime. Anime.
Boy, I am tired. It's probably the mead, and I probably will go straight to bed after this. Got 11 more minutes of horse that I have to endure. That horse. You know what that horse needs? Cuddles.
Horse. Anime and a 1960. And
I'm gonna check horse news again, see if anything news popped up in the last couple hours. You know what? I'm just gonna check pony news. Just news on ponies. Not every good pony is the right pony.
anime.
First thing that comes up. Chronicle of Horse. The Chronicle of Horse. Not every pony is the right pony. Good pony is the right pony.
1965.
9-year-old. Blah blah blah. What about the horse? I don't care about the 9-year-old daughter riding a pony. Blah blah blah. Daughter. All I'm getting is this child is a spoiled brat, and she just accept the horse that she has. Is good. Every pony's a good pony. Pony stock quote price. CNN. The pony stock. It's currently trading at $11.69 a share.
So I actually stopped paying attention for a while there.
Talking about ponies.
I know, that's why I probably did.
Wow. April vacation pony rides at Martha's Vineyard. Are you looking for a special way to celebrate school vacation week on the island? Enjoy a 15-minute pony ride aboard one of Misty Meadows' friendly horses. $30 per ride. Island rates available.
Horses are friendly until like
No,
somebody fucks them.
they're friendly until you spook them. Horses don't want to hurt people, but if you spook them,
Yeah, but people are stupid.
you'll get behind the horse and the horse won't know what's going on and they'll just hear something back there and they'll kick instinctually. Don't stand behind a horse. They don't want to hurt you. But if you spook them, they're going to react. Don't be dumb. It's not their fault if you get kicked. Unless they turn towards you and then kick, then that's the horse being an asshole and that can happen too. It's like, some horses are just jerks. Pony overjoyed after finally having already overgrown hooves cut down to size. Look at this. Hold on. It's very important.
Oh, this actually should be
Look at this.
to here.
Got it. That horse is so happy.
Horse is curious.
Well, the horse apparently its hooves were crazy overgrown, and then they got a farrier to come out and trim its hooves, and now it's very happy. I'm talking about the My Little Pony Secret Lair Magic the Gathering card. Who cares about that? I want actual pony moves. 36-year-old pony finally finds forever home at Mitten Misfits Farm in Grand Ledge. 36-year-old pony. That's an old pony.
No, I don't like it like that.
Like the oldest horses tend to
works
ever get
best.
is like 40.
This thing. A 1965 Ford Mustang GT created this
Okay, that's probably the best timing right there.
1965
I want to see what the rating on Rotten Tomato was for Pony Life.
It's really quick on her transition though. I'll move it just a little bit just to help with her transition.
1965 Ford Mustang GT created
And I want to save her her animation here.
I never got a Rotten Tomato rating.
this thing. Created this thing.
Michael got excited. Thank you, Nancy.
Well, apparently the fart went through the mic.
Apparently it did.
Yes. See, this is why you normally goes, I'll be back in a minute. Though there's been times before you went into the other room and I hear, wah.
Just blow out.
Yeah, I had to go check the wall.
Just watch it slowly dissolve.
Just make sure there's not a hole in it.
No, I got excited. But it's fine. Crucify me if you must. There's a Rotten Tomato movie called Ponies. It's got a 96 on Rotten Tomato, which is called Ponies. It's from this year, season 1. It's a series called Ponies, brand new.
Didn't you find an animated show recently?
Did I?
Yeah, like an old Nickelodeon
An
one?
old Nickelodeon show called it's like a show where a little girl has a pony. The pony's a stallion.
Yeah. But he was
Yeah.
really stupid. And you like stupid horses.
In 1977 Moscow, 2 ponies, in quotation marks, persons of no interest. An intelligence speaks, work anonymously as secretaries in the American embassy. This until their husbands die under mysterious circumstances in the Soviet Union. Apparently it's got a 96 Rotten Tomato score and an 86 from the audience. It's not about ponies though.
Oh, gotta try that way down.
Ponies apparently just stands for persons of no interest. That's a reach. It really was. Yes. Total overload. can they have a show called Ponies with no ponies in it? Can I give it a negative score without ever having actually watched it? A lot of the news is about Pony AI, which is apparently a popular AI program. I don't care about that. More adult amateurs are choosing to ride ponies. Good for them. Everything else is about Pony AI, and then the My Little Pony Kickstarter, which I talked about earlier. There's actually a news thing on Comic Best, and My Little Pony Friendship is Magic Comics Kickstarter surpasses goal by 200K, and it did. And if we hit 350K, we all get tote bags. Anybody who got something on the Kickstarter, anyways, get tote bags. I want a pony tote bag. You guys better go on there and spend some money, so that I can get a tote bag.
I really want to call him Steve.
It doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't. That's what's
Nobody's
funny.
gonna get it except like 2 people.
No, people don't need to get it because they're gonna look at it. They're gonna look at it and go like, "Oh, I thought his name was some like maybe it is Steve."
They're gonna be confused.
No, they're not. Because he's Steve.
He's not though.
He is now. I like Steve.
I can't stop you.
It's a stallion. Why do you care about his feelings?
Not about his feelings. It's about the context. Like, are people gonna get the joke?
It's not about getting the joke. It's about just calling him Steve for some reason. Because nobody cares about him. He's Steve.
You're just like Steve.
It's
easy and quick.
I was trying to think of the anthology shirt when they said something at that. My friend Steve. That's for Thorax.
Why is Steve such a funny name?
I don't know. It's just there was for like the third wheel video from anthology. Remember? Where you're talking about like going out. It's just me and you and your friend Steve, and it was Thorax, and it was like that Steve. It was a good one. I like that one.
If your name is actually Steve, I apologize, but your name is a joke. Just get used to it. Blame probably your mother or your father, but probably your mother. I feel like mothers get more say in like baby names. That's fair because they had to push you out. It's the least they could get, you know. Consolation prize for like their shattered pelvises.
Oh, I can drink water. I knew that was gonna be Starfire. Cheers, Starfire. Yeah, she named after somebody.
Yeah. My middle name is my grandfather's middle name is my middle name, and his middle name was based off his mother's maiden name. So, and then my first name is my dad's middle name. Does anybody get their own names anymore? Are we all just nepotism incarnate?
No, people like to honor people.
I guess.
Like was he alive when they named Eunice, or was it after he died? I thought it was after.
Well, you just gave up yourself, Nolan. You got your own name. I mean, nobody named you after anybody.
After he died. Yeah. She's named after my uncle Dennis, and he died in a plane crash.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's a little different than like.
I mean,
it's their grandpa.
It's certainly sweet, I guess. I don't know the right name for it.
Sweet?
I don't feel like that's the right word for it, but it's thoughtful, I guess. It's nice.
Oh, wow, that's the thing.
Now, like my brother Chris, his first name is actually William, though nobody calls him that. That's my dad's name. Like everyone in my family is named after somebody from previously in our family. Like nobody's name's original. Just all named after like old family members who were mostly dead at this point.
I don't like how blank the wall is, but I guess I can add things to the wall.
No, don't add anything to the wall. It's the R village.
I know. Well, I mean, it just is too blank because
But that's the point of my town.
Michael,
Yeah.
in this scene, switching to him, do you know where he is?
Inside the house.
You know that because you saw where he is. And somebody that this is the only scene immediately following all these other shots. Boom. Do you know where he is in the room?
It's our town.
But do you know where he is in the room?
In the room, there's like 2 rooms.
Yeah, but but this is the amount of information we're providing to people is not enough for them to physically place him in the room.
Put it next to a window.
Something needs to be put down so that he can be, because otherwise, like
A stool.
normally in something like this, you'd want to have like more like this or something.
Put him by the fireplace.
You need something to establish where he is in the room. Even if you put him by the fireplace, nothing is established where the fireplace is. Because otherwise, thank you, BLP827 for the follow. Otherwise, the viewer is going to be left completely unsure as to where they are in the room. Because normally when you're watching something, you have to think that the person is the camera, and that person as the camera should know in some decent idea where they are in the room. And if I were to just put this here, or just switch him to here, is he here? Is he back here? Is he upstairs? Like there's nothing.
I'm saying put him by the fireplace.
But the fireplace, that hasn't been established to where it is in the rest of the room.
If you want to remain lore accurate, you keep it as minimal as
I'm
possible.
not going lore. I'm putting an Uba in here.
Fair once.
Like, so it's, the idea is that I probably, like, when it's a short, it's a little different. I'm so narrowed down on everything. It's a little harder to figure out the placement. Instead, I tried, because they were outside, there was a lot of other factors that I could use to maybe kind of portray it. But in here, since it is wider, I do want to try to do something for it.
My sister was named after a toy doll.
But that's where you could just have it where he's on this side of the room. Because, like, a lot of the Dr. Weird ones, I don't have them up now, have it where they're kind of on the same side, and they'll sometimes jump to him on like the left side, but there's still background stuff that provides some kind of a context system, maybe potentially where he is. This is just a big old gray wall. It's too bland. It's too basic. It literally looks like a gray void. It's like he's doing a talk over on something. So that's where a picture would come in handy. I really don't want to show the floor, because that, for a single person talking, normally you would want to do a shot like this. I don't know. Did I have this 85? I had to say, no, I don't. Yeah, you'd probably want to do something like this for the shot. But there's nothing in that to show him anything where he is. So even if I backed it out to 50, it's just more wall. So I have to provide something in there that can provide context, even if it's a little bit later, but normally you'd want to do it beforehand. It's just, normally that's what this shot is. This is the establishing shot. But it's not really establishing the room, it's establishing the location. You're at the house. And yeah, you could say, well, they're inside it. But again, I can't just have like some blank wall like this. It has to provide a little more, but that's for later because we're at time. I will try to figure out something more with that. Something needs to be provided there, because we're cheating in that we have information that the viewer won't have.
The viewers are going to know our town, no.
Not all of them.
You try to suggest people are watching your pony videos. Without,
Yeah, I get quite a few.
Without ever watching the show.
How many people that I got into the fandom specifically because they watched the Fallout Equestria video and had no idea on anything else?
Sure, but this is like the one piece of media. You have to.
But again,
people know.
You know that he's in the building, but where in the building?
It's a very small building.
But where is he in the building?
You showed the building, right?
The outside.
Yeah.
Where is he in the building?
In it.
No, I need more context to it. This is where you don't want to confuse people. And
what are you gonna do? Hang pictures?
I need to put something, because right now it provides nothing. A picture or something at least puts him, by having a picture, it then provides the assumption that he's in the house, and I can do some other things, but there's not enough details otherwise. This is too bland. It looks like he's in a cell. I need to provide something. Yeah, but again, you're going into lore. I don't give a shit about lore. We're making a stupid video that's based on this only because it's convenient. You have to make some decisions that go against lore, or some things like that, just to make sure that the thing actually works and you're not confusing and annoying people.
I want pictures of butts.
You can go and look that up all you want. Just please do it in your room with the door shut.
On the walls. I want to cover the walls in pictures of butts. It's artistic,
guys.
Leonard Nimoy would be proud of me if it's all lady butts.
Chief Doodles just started.
I weirdly respect Leonard Nimoy for just taking pictures of.
Jay's playing. I didn't even see the name yet. I was like, it's Persona. It's Persona.
He only plays Persona.
That's the only games he plays.
He
also
he only plays
the hands game
over and over again.
It's Terraria. I didn't see the game yet. Oh no, what was it? I forgot the other game. He plays one other game.
I ever seen.
There's a new game coming out for it, just like pretty soon. It's one that him and Mo like playing. Anyway, oh look, they got an elevator. Chief Doodles usually has only a few people.
Thank you, sir.
What is Chief Doodles doing? Oh wow, they have orc.
That is not pony.
It's orc.
I don't like orc.
What's wrong? See, Michael, have you learned anything yet?
No.
You said I don't like it, so now we're going there.
No.
We're going Chief Doodles.
Encourage this. Why?
Because as soon as you leave, you're gonna forget what we did, and it just doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm going right to bed. Picture. Go get that orc.
Hork? That hork? It's not a horse or an orc. It's a hork.
That's what you do with the Umas. A human or horse.
Thank you to BLP87 for the follow. Thank you to Kiski for the cheers, and thank you to Mr. Jinxcake for the resub.
I got a squeaky chair.
It wasn't a fart.
It's probably farting.
I do gotta get some oil in there.
Get some WD-40 in their chair.
Oh, and thank you for the gift sub as well.
My chair is a dilapidated piece of shit with both of the armrests are shit. They wobble.
This one's peeling a little bit, but it's pretty
yours
minor.
is peeling. My chair is just ripped to shreds. And surprised
to shreds, you say?
I'm surprised it actually even is like. It's eventually just gonna crumble and I'm gonna fall with it. Probably kill me. It's fine though.
And I'll hear it, and then I'll maybe think about checking on you.
Like 3 days later. It's like after I forget to cook your turnips.
But anyway, we'll see you all on Sunday. We're gonna be gaming. I think we're probably still playing Abiotic Factor, but maybe John's not available. We're probably gonna play anyway. So anyway, we'll see you all later. Bye bye.
Bye bye.